Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. Can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story, and we are on episode 116, and it is Chill and Relax. Ooh. The reason why I do go live onto this show is I do believe we have all been misled and misguided with our emotional selves. And what do I mean by that? Our go-to emotions are of a lower vibrational emotion. That's out of fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not good enough, that we feel like we got to prove ourselves out there to the world or to someone else to feel as if we are acceptable or lovable in the first place. And all of that is a lower vibration, and it gives you no momentum to go forward. It's kind of sad that that's our go-to emotional feeling. But I'm here to flip you guys' script around to better, to change that vibration up to a higher vibration. And what is that? That is love and above, joy, laughter, play, happiness, peace, and harmony, passion, desire. Come on, baby, let's get the show rolling, and let's get your life going. Yeah. So you guys, it's kind of like the end of the year, right? What do we got? We got what? 1, 2, 3 days left, and then it's a happy new year, right? Woo, woo, woo. And it's kind of, you want to move forward, but it's like it's just kind of the time to pause, chill, relax. Just kind of look back, really look back and see what have you completed this year? What has worked out for you this year? Let's look at what has worked, so we can fill our cup up with love, so we can feel more abundant, so we can feel more whole, so we can feel more complete. Because when I was looking at it, that I wanted the year to be a little bit differently than what it was actually bringing my vibration down to this lower vibration. And so I'm going, well, what am I doing wrong? And I'm going, well, let's see, what can I do right? Let's look at what it is, what has been completed, what has been put in order. Like myself, with where I'm living right now, this is one place that I got this at the end of the year last year. So it's like it was a new beginning for me to stay here in 2023. I never in a lifetime knew that I'd still be here a year later. I came here for 1 month. I came here for 1 month. And I'm still here in this vibrant place. It's relaxing. It's beautiful. It's calming. It feels rich. It feels rewarding. It's like divine. This is divine intervention. Divine intervention actually helped me find this place, because before I was here, I was in a trailer, a mobile home, and I was in a much smaller place, and I kept asking divine, source, God, spirit, to provide me something bigger, something better, that would give me a place to create again. Because I had started my show in a much nicer place, and then I had this fall, which put a lot of hiccups into my journey. And to bring me back into this place where I'm at today, kind of let my vibration raise back up. I actually prayed for this, and what happened is I got on the B&B breakfast kind of thing, and I kind of looked around, and I saw a place that maybe I could actually find a place back down in Irvine that I would be happy in, and this place actually showed up, and I really kind of questioned it and said, is that something I can afford? And I went to sleep on it. Well, when I went to sleep, and I don't have very many dreams that I can remember, to let you guys know, but when I went to sleep that night, I had this dream that was so vivid, and it was about these two people, the two people that live here actually, that they were begging me to come here. They said they called upon me to be here. And so when I woke up in the morning, there was no question. It was no question that this is where I was going to come. So I actually purchased the B&B. Well, a month later, we decided that we would use that I could stay another month. And then a month later, I could stay another month. And right now, it's been a year, and it's like I'm amazed. I'm floored. But I'm not, because divine led me here, set me up to a place that I could handle the payments of the rent and be in a nice place at the same time. So, just sometimes we just have to ask Source, pray, just ask for something to work out for us. Now we're at the end of 2023, even though I had all this place put into place. It's taken me the whole year to rebalance myself because there were a lot of hiccups that happened along the way, emotional hiccups. Like this would come at me and I would have to deal with that. And that would have to come at me and I'd have to deal with that. And this would come at me and I'd have to deal with that. But the one thing that I do know is each thing that came at me was to knock me out of alignment, take me out of balance, to take me into this other emotional state of mind or being or living. And I constantly chose to raise my vibration by changing the story around to a story that I could handle, that I could settle with, that allowed me to operate from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. So, and this is where I ended up. And it's a place where I can chill. It's a place where I can relax all day and all night long, inside or out. It's well maintained. It gets taken care of for me. And I'm only 10 minutes away from my daughter. So my Christmas was very merry. Divine was working for me then too. You know, I had a couple of issues going on with my car and I needed to get them fixed, but I didn't really have the income to do it. In fact, that the money it was going to cost me, I was going to have to stop doing some things that I do here on the YouTube channel, and I didn't know what I was going to do. And then out of the thin air, Divine gives me this mechanic. This mechanic says, I'll do the work for you free of charge. All you have to do is get all the parts and all the pieces. I go, great. I go, now all we need is a garage. All we need is a carport. Well, my roommate, my landlord, I call him. He don't like me calling him my landlord, but he has this garage, and because he buys and sells cars, and he has this garage that he fixes up those cars, and he was willing to pull out one of his cars to allow me to pull in my car to get it worked on. Well, we need my car to make the cash to pay my rent, so it was a really beautiful way how Divine is constantly making sure that I'm able to pay my way, and it's taking care of me though. So yeah, it is awesome home. In fact, it's a home here where I if I could get my thoughts all together and everything, and I could actually have like a meet and greet here. I could actually set it up here. And we could go have a pool, we could go have a jacuzzi, we could have a movie room, they even have that. They have whatever you got, whatever we want. So I could do something like that. So, and where I did used to live was, I mean, I would look at that as a nice place, as a place I wanted to be at one time. But what happened is I needed more space to create. So I'm not knocking down where I was. It was just too small for a creator. And anyhow, my Christmas was really great because it worked out for me. I actually have a little commercial here for those that didn't see it. Let me go ahead and I'll show you my Christmas gifts. And the gifts are more not just physical gifts, they're universal gifts. So let me play that so you guys can see how my Christmas went. And there's something in there for you too, Divine Timing. I think you're in that commercial. All right, I'll be right back. Boom. You love the show, Nana? You love Mommy's show? Miss Gypsy, she's getting her car worked on. She's got to get to the road. They already got that. It's a Christmas gift. Changing my transmission fluid. And other fluids, my brake fluid, and my coolant. Doing it all at one time for Christmas, you know. So I asked for some back seat covers for the back of my car, and I got them. Woo, 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 woo. If you guys didn't know, I have my PayPal, my Cash App, and my Venmo here on the back of the card with my business card. Woo, woo, woo. And then over here, this is I let everybody know a little bit about the driver, that she's an inspirational life coach, and she's a Gypsy Medicine Woman, and she's an author, and to even discover my best story, which is on my webpage. Woo-hoo. So I got those there for people to read. That's it. I got my seat covers. Oh, there's some back ones too. They're just black there. All right. What kind of parade is this?
The toy run.
Toy run?
40 years running.
40 years toy run? Are these the toys?
Yeah.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! The fun toy parade! Woo! I love the fun toys. We got the ride with the founders. Woo, woo, woo. Jeez, yeah.
Badasses.
So what's really neat is so those are gifts I got throughout the month. Not to mention that on Christmas, I did work Christmas Eve, and my last ride was at midnight, and that was a ride I decided to take. I know I said this on the last show, but it was kind of like a gift in disguise. And when I went there and that picked them up, they knew that I was their guardian angel. And I'm going, well, how'd you know? And she goes, well, I prayed for a girl, a woman driver, and here you are. So, but what was really, really, really neat about that is when we got to her home, she actually pulled out some cash to give me for a tip. And she goes, I was going to leave this tip in the at church, but she got this message whispered in her ear at church that says, no, hold on to that till later. And when she handed it to me, she goes, this is for you. And we both got goosebumps, and it was $100 bill, so it was kind of really cool. So, and then another thing that was gifts. Yeah, that was really cool. I had tears of happiness going down my eyes because I really needed some extra help because of my car needing some TLC and needing those parts. So. And let's see. I saw 2 owls. I mean, how often do you see owls? But I saw 2 of them 3 nights in a row. I saw 2 doves and 2 ravens. I mean, so something's happening. I don't know if it's happening with me, but something's happening. And And then it was really beautiful because when I went to the beach, I went to the beach, and my first steps on the beach, when I had looked down, there was that heart shape. It was just in a heart shape. And then I've gotten quite a few testimonies, and still some more coming in. So those are kind of just all heartfelt gifts, besides my channel growing and seeing that people are actually sharing my content, which, when you guys share it, YouTube recognizes that more. So a lot of things are happening on its own. And so that was kind of really, really neat to have all that happen and to see the gifts. So when we're looking back at our year, at our crappy year, let's say that, because it just was being message in the chat, is can we look back and see where the gifts are that are being provided to us through divine that are not what we were looking for? Because I understand the crappy part, because it was happening to me too, but I chose to flip the story around so it could settle within me with this higher vibration. You love seeing the animals, and you have 6 doves that are always outside daily. They are messengers. Yeah, they are messengers. Well, and doves are lovers, They mate for life, okay? And so anyhow, that is with that. So in this other way, life is solid. Life is solid, really. And when we're not looking for it to be the way that we want it to do, but, watch for the miracle, watch for the messages, see what the universe is saying to us. It becomes solid in this other way. And then you can be anything, you can do it all. We just have to free ourselves and fly. We have to just believe in ourselves. We've got to keep moving past the chaos, keep moving past all the obstacles, all the blockages. Do not settle for those as being, our final answer, the final solution. And then see the beauty within ourselves, within our soul, within our being. And then believe that magic really does happen. Keep on believing. Go ahead. Even make 3 wishes. Write them down. Write down 3 things that you want to happen. And see how the universe provides that in some kind of way. It may not be the way that you thought it was going to come in, but it normally happens. Sometimes I make a list, and I'll look back later, and that list is completed right away without me realizing it. Sometimes within just 3 days. So love your flaws as your gifts, because our flaws, all of us are imperfect, so that imperfect makes us perfect. Those flaws that we have are our special flaws. That's what makes it unique. It makes it special. And then enjoy the process. Enjoy the process of life, I'm telling you guys. And let's see, the owl has been coming up a lot lately too, and he has visited your sister's house. Oh, perfect. I love it. I love it. So you're tapped in and tuned in with Divine, Tammy. Okay, the card of the day is You Are the Light. When we find our light within and allow that light within to shine, then all those obstacles out there that are in our way, that are causing the chaos, causing the confusion, causing the blockages, somehow just disappear. When the darkness surrounds you, be the light. I want you guys to be the light. Not be waiting for something else or somebody else to do something or be something or some way for it to happen. For you are the light. Let's see what the card has to say. It says, you are going through spiritual initiation. This is happening because you are ready for it, even if it doesn't always feel that way, or even if it doesn't feel good. The way to pass the test is to rely on the light within you. Don't let fear and doubt make you distrust the path ahead. Don't give in to despair or believe that things will not work out. You are learning to trust that the universe knows what it is doing. There are great and beautiful things meant just for you. And no matter what happens to no matter what appears to be right now, they will come to you in the perfect way at the perfect time. keep your faith in the light and all will be well. And then the spiritual guidance is light is powerful. Some people don't understand this. The fear in their hearts makes them cynical. The fear stops them from seeing what is true. Because fear, when I look at lower vibrations, the lower vibrations are the lie. So fear, you cannot see truth through fear. You only see the lies through fear, okay? In the absence of truth, they hold on to their judgments instead. They scoff at what they don't understand. Be careful at allowing such people to influence you. It is not wise to take advice from people who are invested in creating pain. You can have compassion for them, but you must not underestimate how their negativity can taunt your trust in the universe. That is so true too. But that's when you can feel when you start falling into that negative cycle or that negative way or that negative pattern. That's when we need to do a 360, run the other way, not to get trapped into it. When we feel the light within us, we can trust in it. We are able to move beyond the fear and beyond the negativity that exists in this world. You have it within you to be the light. The only thing that can trap you is the choice to believe in the negative and give in to the fear. That's not you, so don't choose that for yourself. Don't listen to the people who would cause you to question the light. The light within you is real, is the real you. Be at peace. Be the beautiful one. For the positive power of the light is in you and is stronger than any darkness. So just chill and relax. Relax, baby, relax. And then the homework it always gives us, it says, focus gently on a visible source of a natural light. This could be a candle or a campfire or the moon in the sky or reflecting in the water. The sun shining down from the heavens, or you could even close your eyes as you see, feel, or imagine, or pretend that there is an external light flickering inside of you. Relax as you repeat this smoothing and empowering affirmation to yourself aloud or silently in your mind for as long as you feel good, as long as it feels good for you. I choose to trust the light. I am safe and held in the light. I am the light. So that's what you're supposed to say. I choose to trust the light. I am safe and I held on to the light. I am the light. Now I was reading that and thought about something else I wanted to bring up. See if I can remember it now. Well, I'm sure I'll remember throughout the show somewhere, but and the bottom line, it is our choice to how we want to feel, no matter what anybody else is doing or saying or being out there. No matter if somebody's, whatever it is, we get to choose. We get to choose how we feel in here. Nobody else is in charge to how we feel on the inside except ourselves. We are the ones that get to choose that feeling. We get to chase it away. We can run away from that darkness within. We do not have to settle there. We do not have to stay there. We can flip our script around to this higher vibrational story, to live in trust. Trust that life is here, granting us exactly what we need for the day. Yes, things may not be exactly the way that you wanted it to be, but something is working out so beautifully. So it is important for us to trust in the process. All right, you guys, I'm going to end this part of the show. I will be right back. So for those that want to continue on, just stay here. For those that are moving on, thank you so much for coming into the show and watching what Miss Gypsy had to say. And I really wish I could remember what I had else to say, but you know, if it was meant to be, it would have already been said, I guess. All right, I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere, everyone.
Fancy.
Fancy sleigh with the pink and the black.
Woohoo, that's me.
Matches your hair.
Yeah,
Welcome
woo.
aboard.
Thank you.
Tonight you will consider a ride aboard the Steam Engine Express
Yeah, we're gonna go to
as we make our final destination to the North Pole.
that's where we want to go.
All right, everyone. We're going to pull out the cards. We're going to see what the cards have to say for the collective. Look, I have to flip some cards over and look at what's on the bottom of the deck. Two of Cups, you guys. They were all upside down and I flipped them over and that's what comes up. I'm telling you, we want to start it off right. Got to get the card out right. Like it's the end of the year and it's just, instead of just pushing through it, and just chill and relax and you know, allow ourselves to enjoy the new year as it's coming in. Ooh, with unconditional love. There's so much love here. When we're loving ourselves so much, there's so much love around us. Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't see it. In the super chat, you sent a payment, but I don't see it coming up. I don't see it yet either. Let me see here. Well, look at that, Tammy. Let's see. No, it hasn't come through yet. We'll see what happens. I don't know why. It should come through right away, so. Well, thank you, Tammy. I really love you so much for even the thought of it. All right, let's continue on with the. We're going to take them all back. Continue on for the collective reading for everyone here. Ooh, yeah, there's the heartache. I know it really does. It normally does come up right away, so I don't know what's going on. It even here on my app, it's not showing up here. CB, unconditional love, and that's with the heartache, with the heartbreak. Let's see what that is. Why did that card come up right next to the unconditional? This is, to me, when you're loving everything, loving yourself. Let's see what that is. The heartaches, the heartbreaks, it is in the head. It does start in the head. I mean, no matter what's happened in the past, it is the way that we're looking at it, the way that we're thinking about it. That's exactly how the heart aches and breaks, and we are able to change these stories that are causing this heartache from something that's happened to us somewhere in the past. We can rewrite the script, rewrite the story so it's not aching us, so we're loving ourselves unconditionally through all those aches and pains that have taken place. Okay. Cards are coming out. Yeah, that's victorious, so we can feel the victory. So we can feel the growth, so we can feel the expansion. That's right. These thoughts, if this thought is, this person broke my heart, that thought makes it true. If it says this situation created this pain, that makes it true. If this situation, I'll never forget that, and this is what happened to me, and it was so awful, that becomes truth. But if we can go back to those thoughts, and rewrite the script to, not hold on to it as it's the truth. You're like allowing yourself to grow from that pain. You're allowing yourself to expand from that pain, so we can feel on top of the world, so we can be joyful and happy and play. This is the victory card. This is writing your own story, your own life story. That's how we can be operating from this unconditional self, the unconditional loving self. Beautiful, beautiful. It is, this is taking the thoughts and getting clarity with them. Even when we have those feelings that are of a lower vibration, when those feelings turn into the thought that makes it a lower vibration, we have the power to change the thought process around, which changes the feeling around. So feelings move through us. They can get stopped up and blocked up in us, but it's feelings move through us. It's energy. Feelings come from an energy, comes from a source, even if it's somebody else's source. But this is about us making sure that we're shining the best story forward onto these painful ways, okay? All right, what else for the collective going on right here, right now? It is by operating with unconditional love. This Divine Feminine has so much love. She operates from unconditional love. So it's important for us to unconditionally love our lives, love ourselves, love our journey, to rewrite our scripts, to be rewriting our story. There's all the thoughts around us that sometimes we cannot see past the thoughts. We have to change them. We have to love ourselves enough unconditionally to change the thought patterns. Let's see what we can't see. We can't see all the work. We can't see all the work. It took a lot of work to flip our story around to better. We can't see the work. We can't see the work that we've done in this love connection. We can't see the work that's been done because of this love connection. I know many of you are there with no contact situations. I understand. But there's still a lot of things beautiful that happen because of the connection, the no contact connections that you guys have been in. That's because you've done the work at loving yourselves even more because of that connection. That's the truth. There's a Divine Masculine. He's got his wand. It's lit up. It's on fire. Can I say it's hard? He's operating from passion, desire. He's checking out how the Divine Feminine has done the work within this love connection. Oh, I'm so thankful for meeting your. Yeah, I know, that's it. Because we've grown in so much. We've found this balance within because of the connection. It allowed us to expand. It allowed us to find things that we would have never found. We would have never discovered without that connection. All right, what else going on here for the collective here? We've learned how to protect ourselves. We've learned how to guard ourselves from outside energy that comes at us. That outside energy that comes at us, we make a barricade, saying we no longer accept that energy to affect us. We are choosing to operate from a balanced self, not from this outside energy that comes towards us. Ooh, this outside energy, those lower vibrational energies, that's the devil, lack, lesson, not whole, not complete, from fear and doubt and insecurity. I don't know, I'm not good enough. That's what we're blocking ourselves. That's what the block. We're blocking ourselves from all of those lower vibrational feelings. We're blocking ourselves from believing that the lies are the truth. We're blocking these lies of fear, of doubt, the insecurity, the things that are keeping us back, the things that are keeping us stuck. We're blocking that. That's what we've been learning, is to block it. Well, the double card come out in a good position there, so let's just say. What else going on here for the collective? It is because you guys have been doing the work. You've been investing in yourself. You've been taking care of yourself through self-love, self-care, self-worth. Look at all these cards all at once. We're going to pick them all up. I'm telling you. Yeah, that's how much work you guys have done. You've done that much work, to allow your peacock self to come out, to allow that sun to shine, to see the sun within, okay? You guys have been doing the work. You've been moving through the thought process. This card's a good card. These are all thoughts, but we're moving through the thoughts. We're doing the work at what? Moving through the thoughts, not allowing it to be stagnant in us, not allowing those thoughts to live within us and stay there with us. Stay there in us. We're moving it. Okay, what else for the collective right now? That divine masculine, he still has his wand. Yeah, has passion, desire. He's a little younger, He's more energetic. He's coming right underneath him. So, I would say this divine masculine has moved through these thoughts. So that's a good thing. He's making some kind of movement. That's allowing his passion itself to come out, because the divine masculine, this is the king of this night here. So the knight has moved through the thought process to allow the king to show up there, okay? And what else we got for the collective right now? Today we got the King of Cups, unconditional love, to be here with his divine counterpart. I think that she came up. Yeah, she did. Here she is. These two, they belong together. This is the Queen and King of the same suit. They belong together. They both have unconditional love for each other. Yeah, baby. Come on, baby. Let's do our thing. Woo, 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 woo. Can we do it? Can we do it? Yeah, he come to be with her. Because he's been moving through the thought process. He's been doing his work too. And what else we got here for the collective here today? Ooh, I'm telling you, he has an offer. A solid offer. Something that's tangible. What is the offer? Oh, union! Union's the offer. Coming together. Let's be together, baby. Yeah. That's the solid offer this divine masculine has. He wants to work with you. He wants to be with you. He wants to live with you. Woo! He has so much love for you. Yeah, I'm telling you. Playful love. Maybe you can't see it, but you can feel it. And that makes you feel on top of the world. I would say when this comes together here, that's when the story gets completed. This part of the story gets completed because we made it through that journey. This divine masculine wants to make that offer. Okay, what else going on here for the collective? What else? For the sun to shine. Yeah, get the best card out. It is a journey. It is a process. A lot of us have been in this connection with spirit, with divine, with source, that's taken us, that even involve other people out there in a weird roundabout way that we've never understood before. But somehow it's allowing us to see the light within, allowing that light to shine, to allowing the best story to come out forward. Ooh, 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 ooh. What else? What else? The divine. This is the highest priest. The highest priest knows things that you may not be able to see, you may not be able to know, but the highest priest normally comes out because it wants to tell you something that has not already been seen. That, yeah, there has been chaos. There has been roads that have been traveled that haven't been easy. They've been tough. We've had to find our way through the other side with those roads that are going on. What else? The highest priest. Oh, that emperor. The emperor has had its challenges. The emperor has had, it hasn't been easy for the emperor, and that, I think that's true. I think it's been easier for the divine feminine than it has been for the divine masculine. So the divine masculine has had to go through these extra challenges, because I think most of the people in the chat, it's like the divine feminine sees the journey before the divine masculine does. Okay. All right. Anything else? Anything else for the collector right here, right now, today? It is about calling in our wishes, calling in our dreams, that with unconditional love, being calm and at peace inside. When you're looking back at the journey, to still remain calm. That there is a divine change that's happening. This is divine. We're waiting for divine timing. We're waiting for the divine's change, because divine knows exactly when this change is supposed to happen between this divine masculine and this divine feminine. And it's under judgment right now. It's up in the Lord's hands. It's up in Spirit's, God's, divine's hands, making a final judgment call to see what's going to happen with the divine masculine and the divine feminine here. That's going on in the reading on a regular basis on my show. We have a lot of higher arcana cards showing up here at the end, because divine's coming in and taking over. Because you guys have a soul connection from some time in the past or a past life. And it's time for some solid brand new beginning, a solid offer. It's like a solid offer coming straight from divine. And the offer is coming from the divine masculine. He wants to come forward straight. It's straight. He wants to come forward correct. He wants to come forward clean. He wants, because he knows his worth, he knows his value. He's learning his worth and his value, that he's not settling for this chaos of a journey back here. Because he's been hanging around long enough, looking at the light of the story. So be looking at the light to find the happiness, to find the joy, the peace, and the harmony. Finding the strength to make a forward movement with unconditional love. Because he learned how to love himself so much that he's feeling the love that radiates around him, that only love can find him. When you're operating from the highest level of love, only love can find you. Okay? All right. Anything else going on? Yeah, that's so we can have the happy ever after fairy tale dreamer's story. That's cards that having everything that you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted, everything's in order, that you don't have to long or want or wish for anything, because it's already right here. It is about a balance that's happening with the divine masculine and divine feminine that's going on, because you guys have been watering your gifts and watering your plants. And being solid. You're being solid to your own wish and your own dream. There it is, the Two of Cups right there. There's a happy ever after fairy tale dreamer story with the Two of Cups, with that soulmate connection. And this divine feminine, she's been operating from her passionate self, from her desired self, with her light lit up on her wand, and that matches this person here. Those two, this is at the same energy. She's willing to meet him at that energy. Fun, playful, passion, desire. Come on, baby, let's get our life going. Let's get this beautiful, awesome, amazing feeling going. It may take a tower moment for it to happen. A tower moment is something powerful, something strong that makes something happen. To make movement. So we had the tower moment come out right before the chariot. Something extremely powerful, extremely strong to make this movement forward. And they're I know my voice getting all choked up. That's the truth. Something so strong, so powerful. It's going to shake something up to make it so powerful. And it is being led by Divine. Divine knows exactly what it's doing. It's been laying down the foundation, making this foundation nice and solid, because we have to have the foundation laid down first before we can build the walls. We have to have the walls before we can have the door and windows in. We have to have the walls before we can put the roof on. Have you tried to put the roof on before you put the walls up? It's impossible, right? You could lay down the roof on the ground. You can make the roof the foundation, but then there's nothing in between. So Divine knows exactly what it's doing. Divine sees all. So everything that's going on in our energy right now is being led by a higher source, by Divine. All right. Ooh, perfect. That's what we got for the collective today. Nice. There's lots of energy going on. Lots of movement. Divine Masculine still trying to find his way forward. He's still trying to push through, trying to get to his love story. But, you know, it's been challenge. It has been a challenging year for many of us. So, but keep operating from that unconditional love. So, anyhow, let's see. Oh, we got Molly's in the house first. Hey, Liz and Manu and Divine Timing and Dollface and Summon and CB, Andrew, Tammy, Molly. Woo, happy to have you all here. And let me add you guys in here. Woo, woo, woo. Happy to have you here. Let's see. Yeah, Molly, you're gonna be first. The only thing I read is Google is taking long to process the purchase of the super chat. Yeah, I don't know why it's taken long. Let's see. It has not showed up on my end at all. I guess I should read for Tammy first. I don't know where the super chat is, but the internet is slow. Well, I mean, it should have already come through. I mean, that was a while ago. She put that through, so. Oh, I see. So the only thing you read is Google is taking a long time to process the purchase of a super chat. What? It got returned and you had to oh, that is crazy. Well, so Tammy, I can just go ahead and do your reading first. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, there is a lot of, we're doing everything electronical nowadays, so. I know. I try not to get upset. It's like everything happens for a reason. We have to look at that, even if it is the internet. I remembered what I was going to tell you. Yeah, go check to see if your bank took it first before you send it again. Is what I was going to tell you guys earlier. Oh, we had a full moon here, right? I hope you guys did all your rituals and cleaned out your cards or I mean, you don't all have cards, but cleaned out your space. I did. I took all my cards and all my crystals out and put it under the full moon, and I saged them and Palo Santo them and let them sit out all night and cleaned out my whole area, started fresh with my space. That's what I forgot that I wanted to talk about on the other show, so that I couldn't remember. Okay, well, some of you have to wait. I'm just getting started here. What is the messages you need to hear right now? Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna just, this was kind of like, I hardly ever use these cards, but they were like giving me some answers last night that were really kind of neat. Let's see if we can see what it is you need to know, and I may have to pull out the book. Okay. So you did all your cleansing too. Perfect. Well, I have and for those that you haven't seen, if you guys haven't seen it, let me see if I can find it here real quick. I did put my little ritual, it's only a 2-minute video, and I did put it online for you to share it, just so you guys could see it. I think it's cute. So here, you can go check that out. Okay. All right, I'm going to try these cards here on you, Tammy. Let's see what it is that you need to know. I mean, if there's something, what does Tammy need to know for her highest good that will lead her to the most growth, that that's not painful but smooth and easy. we want to know. We want to move through things easier. What does Tammy need to know? Can you share with me? These cards are little, the sun. All right, we're going to take the top one here. There's a blockage. That's a blockage. The mountain is a blockage in the sun. Okay, the sun is shining and the mountain's blocking the sun. So there's a piece of the puzzle that's missing. Can you show us what that piece of the puzzle is? What is the piece of the puzzle that Tammy needs to hear? What's missing that we could share with Tammy? What is that? What's missing? What piece of the puzzle is missing? We want to shine the light on it. We want to remove the blockage. Can you help me find this information for Tammy? So we want to shine the light on the blockage so we can move from there. So shine the light on what is the blockage, what's being blocked. Show us what's being blocked. What's being blocked. The message, there's a message that's trying to come in that's being blocked. Okay, what is the message? What is the message that's being blocked? What is the message that Tammy needs to hear that's being blocked? What is that message that's being blocked? Can you let us know? Can you let us know? What is the message that is being blocked? What's being blocked? What message that Tammy needs to hear? What is the message that Tammy needs to hear? What is the message? What is the message, please? What's the message Tammy needs to hear? Give it to us where we can understand it clearly. What's the message Tammy needs to hear? What is the message? Well, it's taking its sweet ass time. That's what I gotta say. Well, it's blocked. That's what Spirit said. Okay, well, can you unblock it? Mary Love, can you unblock it? We want to see what is the message that we need to shine the light on for Tammy. Can you get it out? Can you get it out in the open so Miss Gypsy can talk about it? so Tammy can see it. We want to shine the light on it. Can you give me the card? I heard Spirit say no. Okay, what do you want me to do? I might have to pull from another deck of cards. There's a message that's not being heard. It's blocked. Okay. Might mean it's a solid block, so let me see. The growth, expansion. Okay, so it has something to do with growth and expansion. Okay, can you tell us what the growth and expansion? Can you show us what growth or expansion is about the message? What is that? Can you let us know? It's a message. Look at it, and it's got all the animals on it too, so maybe you might be getting messages from all those animals, but somehow the message is not being received the way it needs to be received. So give me the message. We want to see it. We want to shine the light on it. These cards are so freaking big, so excuse me. It doesn't reveal itself. You see all the animals. Maybe a message from the animals. No, I think it definitely a message from the animals. Okay, let's see if it's gonna. Oh, give me. I have a deck that has animals on it. Let me see. If I can find that deck. Saw it last night. I don't know what I do with those. Come on, show up, animals. Come on here. There we go. Now I'm not sure which deck. I got about, these are all the decks my brother gave me. Let's see which one have the animals on it. Spirit isn't trying to talk to you anymore tonight. I'm telling you, something's going on. So, I'm telling you. It's not that one. Not that one. Come on. Oh, this one. thing is this, I don't have the book to this. Well, let's see if it gives us an animal. Well, it's the sunflower, which is the Ace of Pentacles, something solid, a brand new offer, and then it gave us the crab. the crab hides inside of its shell. The crab is hiding inside of its shell. So, what's the message? The message is that I would say that there's a feeling, a solid feeling that's inside of you that's still hiding. Okay. That kind of still brings like chaos to you. That needs to change. All right, Anita. Spirit, I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on. So, let me see if I can even. I want to really get to the answer here. So let's get the emotions. And remember, I cleansed all my cards and everything, so at times I might have a little difficulty finding my stuff. It's all in a new order. All right. Let's see. So we're going to see what the crab's hiding, because crab is in its shell. That's an emotion that's hiding from you. That's it's an emotion that would, if it come up, it would probably feel more chaotic. What is it? Some grief, suffering, pain, something that has happened that we haven't gotten over, something we haven't really let go of, that we're still in sorrow over. Something you might feel guilty about. Maybe you felt like you could have done more. Maybe there might have been a passing of someone, or maybe someone's sick, and maybe you felt like you could do more, or you wish you could do more. Just let me know if I'm touching in on anything. So what is it? What is it? I was going to say, what is it that you need to do? You need to forgive yourself for whatever this is. Because that's a blockage inside of you that's holding you back from your own spiritual growth. And I'm getting goosebumps from head to toe. Okay. So, I'm not quite sure what it is, but there's grief and guilt. It might be somebody that's been sick, or maybe that somebody has been sick, maybe somebody that passed on at one time, that maybe you still hold on to that. And it's asking you to bring forgiveness in. And forgiveness program would be the Ho'oponoponos. I love myself. I'm sorry for whatever it is I don't know or didn't know. We can even do a Ho'oponopono as you don't know. Say if you're not even aware of it, because it could even be something that happened when we were children. Please forgive me, for I'm sorry. I love you. Thank you. Please forgive me whatever it is I didn't know or I don't know. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, for I'm sorry for holding on to this pain and suffering that's hiding inside of me, for I love me. I love all of me. I love me. You're not picking up on it, but I'll be working on the forgiveness. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you don't even really need to know what that is. It's just because it is blocked from you, and it may be something that you're not even conscious of, okay? But I would definitely do the when I'm doing the Ho'oponopono for you right now at the moment, I'm picking up that's what you need to know. Because it's something that you can't see. It's blocked. And the message trying to get through but this pain that resides in you somewhere for something. Could have happened when you were 2, 3, or 4 years old. It could happen at a very young age that you may not remember, but you're holding on to some guilt and suffering from it, okay? And it's almost like you wished you could have done more. Okay, so do the forgiveness, and then I'm going to pull some more back over here. Let me get this deck. Go back to the deck I started with. What is it that you want to share with Tammy? One card, please. Telling you, these cards need to be just a tad bit smaller. And the umbrella. So I'm going to say, whatever this is that you can't see, it is what you need to hear. Because the umbrella is like, it's giving us clear direction. Against all odds, we can have clear directions to what? To the aura. A clear direction, freeing up your energy, healing, trusting in the mind, body, spirit, releasing any cords that have been attached from that past experience that's gone on, that you may not even be aware of it, but it's on an unconscious level. You don't even need to see it, but I definitely would do the Ho'oponopono on it, because that's what's actually going to release it. It's going to set you free. Yeah, it could be being a single mom and how you had to raise your sons. I have had to try to heal so much, and not for the quality of. Sometimes my screen blocks what's being said there. I had to heal so much and not feel guilty to give them a better life. Okay. So definitely do a Ho'oponopono. Is my camera here? I didn't bring up my other camera. Let's see, it's missing. There we go. So definitely do the Ho'oponopono, Tammy. Focus in when you're doing the Ho'oponopono. I like to tap when I'm doing it. Just, I deeply, completely love and accept myself. And I want to free myself. I want to free myself from whatever this blockage is that I cannot see. Whatever it is. Whether I'm conscious or unconscious about it. For I truly, truly, truly love and accept myself. Please forgive me for whatever it is I cannot see, haven't seen, don't know whatever this is. Whatever this blockage is, please help me release it. Release it, release it, set it free, set it free, set it free. Bring my mind, my body, my spirit all into harmony to whatever that is. Let it be free of me so I can be operating from love, laughter, play, peace, harmony. Be operating from passion, from desire. So please forgive me for whatever it is I didn't know, I didn't understand, and I may not even know what it is today. Please forgive me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I love you, thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I love you, thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I love you, thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I love you, thank you. Set it all free and let love reside in me for whatever it is. Fill my body, my mind, my spirit up with so much unconditional love, with spirit, with light, with abundance of healing rays of light going through me. Let that light shine through me right now, right now. Yeah, it's when I'm doing it here, we're doing it for the collective. I don't care if we're doing a reading for somebody else. Do it because the tapping really shifts things because we're lining up to the meridian points, and it's like it's waking it up. And the Ho'oponopono, it's been proven. Both the techniques have been proven. I just double dose it. Come on, I'm going. So. Yeah, there you are. Then now you get to be that beautiful woman. Breathing exercise helps too. Yeah, it does. Be the woman that receives everything that she ever wanted within her lifetime. There is the key. That's the answer. Beautiful. All right, that's what I got for you, Tammy. I think it's beautiful. Because it's finding what we can't see, we don't even know about it, but, you know, we're bringing the change in. All right. You were doing it with me. Perfect, perfect. I am whole. I am complete. I am whole. I am complete. All is well. You can always add that in too. All is well. I am whole. I am complete. All is well. I am whole. I am complete. All is well. I don't know if you're familiar with Louise Hay. That's where my journey started before I even started reading cards. So... a long time ago. And let's see. No, this is the book is You Can Heal Your Life. This is a colorful version, but they do have one that's not colorful. And that's was one of my go-to, or has been, and it helps us. You have her cards too. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I did meet her. I met her at a. She was given. She was being an inspirational speaker somewhere, and I met her and went up on stage and hugged her and told her something about this, and she just kept she told me to keep following my passion and keep doing what I'm doing. So, and here I am. She's no longer with us now. She lived until she was 97. She passed away probably about the time I started my mission, maybe about a year later. So she's been gone about 4 years. Okay, let's see. We got Molly, and then Dollface, and then Summon, because I don't believe Andrew's here. So that's where it is, Summon. All right. Molly's first, though. Yeah, that super chat never did come through. You go ahead and check into it, Tammy. There's also CashApp, Venmo, PayPal that you can have that go through if YouTube's not working right here. So, all right. Let me add on. Okay, you're here. Okay, now we're going back to Molly and give me what you get. Okay, show me which deck of cards to read for Molly. Well, you don't have to, Tammy's left a $10 donation, so, you don't need to be upset about it. Oh, I appreciate that, Tammy. So. It doesn't do us any good to be upset in the first place, so. What does Molly need to hear? Says, don't hold back. Life is a colorful parade. Come on and dance with the fairies. When we look into the vast of the heavens, we discover that joy is also limitless. We can operate from joy and happiness and laughter and play, and not out of frustration and anger and any lower vibrational way. So that's what those two cards are saying. I still want to read from a different deck, so I wanted to pull these out. Alright, so we're going to pull from this deck. Alright, what does Molly need to hear for her highest good? For Molly here in the house. Making plans, making decisions. When we're making plans and making decisions, we definitely want to be making those plans from a higher vibration. We want to make plans because we want to be operating from joy and laughter and play and passion and desire. Making plans. it's like this divine masculine, he's made some kind of judgment call, he's made some kind of decision, he's trying to weigh some things out, and whatever he's trying to weigh out is brought a little chaos in, or a little tension in, or something that's brought some upsetness in. And it's saying the highest priest wants you to look within to whatever that energy is. Let's look within so we can bring a balance within your internal self. Bringing a balance within the lower vibrations and the higher vibrations, asking divine, because this is a divine balance. Divine is asking for the two vibrations to like blend it together. Let's use the higher vibration to saturate the lower vibration, blend it in, bring it back in. So we're actually allowing those lower vibrations to be utilize as a gift, as an insight, it's like ooh, we saw that, ooh, so we can learn how to flip our script around to a better script. Let it be or it's our messenger. Let the lower vibration that happen be our messenger, so we can call in the balance to self, asking for divine's help, asking for divine's guidance to do that. It is about self-love. It is about doing the self-love work, looking within to whatever is going on, so it's not bringing us chaos, so we're not so upset about things that are happening in the world or things that take place, because I believe everything's going on here on the channel is divinely led, is divinely guided. And so making sure that we're loving ourselves so much that we are actually, that our happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story comes forward, so we can feel the worth, so we can feel our value, so we can feel our laughter, our play, our passion, our desire, so we can feel well taken care of, so we can feel the joy and the laughter and play with strength, with harmony. Look at all those cards. There is a lot of energy that's going on there. But it is about, it's about us celebrating our lives, knowing our worth, knowing our value, to see that sun, to see that light shine, to be operating from our own passionate self, so we can still love our love story going on in the background, whatever that is. Not it's only because we're able to hang around and look at this from a higher vibration. We're hanging around looking at the light in the story. So for Molly, just for Molly. So a message, so a message can come as we're waiting for this message to come through, that's being weighed out by divine as some justice call is being done with this divine masculine. So this divine masculine is having to make some kind of judgment to weigh out his own emotional self before he brings a message toward you. Okay. And when that happens, you're actually going to feel like, you're going to, wow, you're going to go, wow, that was worth the wait. I did have all the tools. I did have all the skills. I could do this. And it is about a divine, this is a wheel of fortune change. It is a divine change within this connection. This connection comes together here. This is the divine masculine, the divine feminine coming together, coming into union. But this divine masculine, they have to do what they have to do to bring order, to bring justice within their own self. What does that masculine have to bring order to, justice to? What is the order? So he's operating from more of a loving self. He's operating from unconditional love, so the love can be poured upon this connection. All right. Anything else Molly needs to hear for her highest good? It is important to get out of the thoughts so we can actually stop judging ourselves, and we can have a brand new beginning, so we can respond like the baby. The baby doesn't think about what that next move is. The child doesn't think about what the next move is. The child enjoys life. There's no thoughts in it. It's let's just go have fun. Let's start over. So we can be the star of our own show, so we can be in the light of our own life, so we can feel like we are victorious. We are being seen. It's important to get out of the head, so we're not making judgment. So we're not making, not making some kind of opinion. We're not, and especially one of a lower vibration, so we can bring in a calmness within, so we can see things from a higher source, from a higher energy, from love and above, laughter, play, peace, harmony, passion, desire. So you can feel your own shine, writing your own script and your own story. That's what I have for you, Molly. I'll also pull your universe has your back card, okay? You're welcome. And I'm gonna get and this is for Molly. There is a stream of love supporting your dreams. Give me one more. I choose to learn through love. Because love doesn't have any pain. Love does not have pain. Love is love. Love is at peace. Love is in harmony. Love is a higher vibration. That's what I got for you, Molly. You're getting lots of love from my channel. You're getting lots of love on this channel, not just through me, but other people too. So we love you, Molly. And again, everything I do on the channel is divinely led and guided. I'm not in charge. I'm not in charge, that's for sure. Joy is the ultimate creator, so you're welcome. All right, we're moving on to Dollface. Well, you're welcome, Molly. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. And you guys, I do have a membership going on. It's a $4.99 a month. You can cancel anytime. But and I do post different videos there that only members can see. So, general reading, can you use the psychic deck? Okay, and the one with the eyes. Of course, this one. Whoop. All right. General reading for Dollface. Doing the work. You're the Empress. Nurturing yourself before you nurture others. The Empress is has so much love. She has passion, desire. Her thoughts are in order. She's grounded, solid, whole, complete. But mainly, she has so much love that she can share it with so many others. And this is you doing the work. You've been doing the work, okay? And you're loving yourself first before you love others. That's how the work is done. For a Dollface. Ooh, you're doing some really good work. I mean, you're feeling on top of the world about the work that you've been doing. Beautiful. And those are both higher arcana cards telling me that's truth, that you are doing the work, that you are putting yourself first. That's correct. Oh, the Emperor comes out too. Oh, that's the divine masculine, divine feminine within that's doing the work. That you're feeling whole, you're feeling complete, you're feeling grounded. You can see the light being shined upon that divine masculine, divine feminine within. Yeah, I love that. I mean, look at higher arcana, and then we got the Emperor and the Empress. What's in between the Emperor and the Empress is the world, feeling on top of the world. And it's all because you've been doing the work. It's so crazy. For the cards, you know how hard it is to get the Emperor and Empress this close to each other? But you've been doing the work. And it's showing up in the reading here. Time to celebrate. Woo woo. Chill, relax, girlfriend. Time to celebrate. We got the 3 days until the end of the year. And it's 11:11 on my time clock. And that's the time it is here. So look at, we got all things in alignment here. Woo 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 woo. You're investing in yourself. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, you've been balancing yourself. That's what I'm saying. You've been balancing the divine masculine, the divine feminine within, bringing a balance so you can be operating from joy and laughter and play and celebration. So, with a brand new beginning, it's like a brand new spark with the passion itself. It's a brand new beginning with passion. It's like all of a sudden, oh, I can do this. Oh, I can do that. Oh, my goodness gracious. This is where my energy flows, because you're finding that light. You're finding what lights you up. With so much love. Perfect. Look at all that love you've been pouring upon yourself, that you're feeling it so much that you're finding that passion, you're finding that desire that lights you up. Very true. Nice, nice. I love it. There we go. Doll face. I love it. It's gone from feeling lack, not whole, not complete, to feeling unconditional love, feeling so much love within your journey, within your life, because you're not feeling, this is like I want more, but this is saying no, I don't need more. I mean, we can always need more finances, but this is the abundance of love. And I know that that's a 10 of Cups, which is unconditional love, and it could have to do with somebody else in here, which, even though I've been reading for yourself, only because of the way the cards have laid itself out, and I'm going to still leave it at self, okay? Not unless another card shows me that that's about a divine counterpart. Okay, well, all right. Now we have a divine masculine that has unconditional love for you. There is a divine masculine in your energy that has unconditional love for you, that has been weighing things out, As we get more healed, I believe the more healed we get, the closer we get to having that love story in our lives that we want to have. We're not making a sacrifice to have that. Okay? Oh, he's rich too. Look at it. He's solid, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete. He knows his worth, he knows his value. And look at all those pinnacles he's got lined up in the background. All right, doll face. You believe that too? I do too. So, one card, please. Thank you. Brand new beginning, a brand new start. It's a solid beginning. What? Oh, we got ace and ace. Did we have another ace back there? No. Okay, so that's a couple aces in the table. So so this new year, I see brand new beginning, something solid. Something tangible, something that you can touch. And it may be a little emotional, not necessarily a bad thing. I don't know where it's going now. This is like something solid. but it might bring some emotions out that might need to be balanced, or it might be some kind of justice system, something in the legal system, something that needs to come to a balance for a final judgment call, for a final law, a final order. I hope that's making sense to you. I want to go, yeah, I mean, that's where it's at. Yeah, it has everything I've been manifesting. So, yeah, let's see if it's going to show me. Oh, it is about a Two of Cups. It is about a soulmate connection straight from divine, what you've been praying for. So something's going on with this divine masculine in you at the end, and it might have something to do with some kind of law and order. If not, it has something to do with the emotional stuff that's being laid out. The scales need to be balanced. Yeah, that needs to balance itself, and that's what you're thinking about as this offer's coming forward. You're thinking about it from an emotional level, that it needs to come forward balanced from divine, for this love connection. This is a Two of Cups is a soulmate connection, and this is a divine connection. It's a connection that you've been praying for, that you've wished for, but it's also being led by source, by spirit, by divine. Okay, that's what I got. It's a wish that you've been attracting, and said, "Come on, baby, come on! I want the whole thing. I don't want just a piece of the picture. I want the whole thing." That's what I got for you, doll face. Good luck, that's for sure. All right, and you want a universe has your back card too? Let's get that. It is. It's so cool. I love the readings when they're that strong. You know. That they have a strong message, because it's showing me that you've done a lot of work, and there is a connection, a divine masculine connection out there that is being touched or affected or being balanced because of all the work that you've done. So and the universe has your back. I always trust the direction of the universe and know I'm being guided, and you probably already know that without me pulling that card, but that's confirmation. You're so welcome. All right. Someone's wishing you the best of luck. Look at you. Yeah, I know you know that, but it's neat for the card to pull up. And then next year we'll have to get you on the show. Get you on the show next year. You know, next year is only in 3 days. 3 days. Can you believe that? Well, I guess it depends on where you're at. It might be 2 days if you're over there somewhere. All right. Summon, summon, summon. Let's see which card summons once we pull for summons here. Energy for you. Now we talk normally, but yes, I am happy that things are slowly getting better. All right. We can talk normal. What's normal? All right, we want things to get better. We want to be operating from peace and harmony and love and above and laughter and play and trusting in the process, trusting in the journey, trusting in our heart space, trusting where our heart is leading us and guiding us. In the middle of chaos and confusion going on at the present moment. What's going on with the chaos and confusion? Well, you know at a deep soul level what that is. You know what that is, Summon. So what's he want to say to me? I don't know. We're going to figure it out, though. Mm-hmm. But you got a leg up at whatever that deep knowing is. Mm-hmm. What is it? happy. Ooh, so whatever is going on, there may be some chaos that's being moved and shifted around, and you kind of know exactly what that is, and that's how you have a leg up, is because you know what that is. But in the long run, you get happy. That's the happiest card in the deck. Happy. Ooh, Miss Gypsy, she's happy too. So let's see. We'll get you a whole bunch of cards of what he wants to say, okay? All right, round. I know it has felt like round and round we go. Well, where it stops, nobody knows. The yang's been going round and round it goes. What's he want to tell Summon? Says, well, that less than feeling, I want to know why. He just wants to tell you he doesn't know why. Sometimes he feels less than whole and complete. And sometimes that lower vibration just kind of gets a hold of him, and he's been trying to figure that out why. And maybe something's happened to him that's not quite for him, I would say. Yeah. It says nope on there. Something that he went towards and not quite for him, and that's what this is. That something's going round and round in his life, and it's a never-ending story. That's why it's going round and round. So some kind of energy is going on with him. But it's got to end, because we got the happy card that come in here. But I was asking deeper. I was kind of trying to find out what's going on with the divine masculine. Is there's this like feeling sad, lesson, not whole and complete, asking why. And it's because, they're in some kind of situationship that's not quite for them. And, it just feels like a never-ending story. Will I ever get out of this? This just seems to happen to me all the time. And, I'm actually going to pull those back. I'm going to go back here. Because Spirit told me to. That's why. Oh, so whatever's going on is come to an edge. So he, because he's starting to operate from love. He's starting to come to the edge so he can feel that love. That's why the happy is going to come forward. Okay? And we got to do things by the book. And the reason why we got to do things by the book is making sure we get over some of those feelings. Just breathe. Summon, just breathe right now. Just breathe through whatever he's going through at this moment. Just breathe through that. Just trust that it doesn't really have anything to do with you. And let's see here. We're going to do a little bit more. He didn't show her feelings, but I know his feelings. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna get more for you. So I got a few decks to pull from you. We want to get more. It's a solitude. So he's had to be in silence. He had to go deep down inside of himself. Okay. Be in some solitude moment to figure something out, so he can ascend. So he can expand, so he's not getting stuck at operating from a lower vibrational energy, but so he can stay connected to spirit. That's why he's had to spend some alone time here. Whoa, did a card go flying under there? Really? Look at, he went into hiding. That mouth, look at this card. What you didn't see here, let me see. What you didn't see is this card went sliding under there, okay? And I had to look under here to see what it was. The masculine is in hiding. The masculine's in hiding right now, so.
But he's seeking you. Even though he's in hiding, he's seeking you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And he's had to deal with some 3D ego ways. He's had to deal with some darkness. He's and he hadn't been quite ready for the connection. So, well, he can't be ready if he's got to go into solitude to ascend, right? So, and he went into hiding because he wasn't quite all the way awakened. I believe divine all is well. Yeah, divine is all and well. So let's see what else is going on. Divine's always on. Divine knows exactly what it's doing to me. The chaser. In pursuit. Let them go and let them be free. I don't know what that's, why is that there right now? Yeah, making sure, what are those? Making sure we're waiting on divine timing. There's just a part of the divine masculine that hasn't been fully awakened, that he's in the middle of being in solitude to go through this ascension, and not to be chasing him, let him be free, because when he is awakened, he'll be coming towards you. If we chase, that's where the cards were. If we chase, we will feel regret. Okay, so we need. And we will feel, if we chase, we will feel they will feel denied. So we want to make sure we're not chasing after the divine masculine that's not completely awakened. And I want to, actually, this card was actually showing up too. So where'd it go? So this is what was popping up. Divine timing is here at the bottom, and then marriage was popping. It was sticking its head out. So in divine timing, marriage will happen between the two of you. And, and the card are falling down. Yeah, really. So believe in this marriage, because the cards fell to make sure that I saw it this way. It fell so I could see the marriage, that this is a partnership, a commitment between the two of you. Just keep believing that, it's about you coming together, okay? I'm going to get some messages for you too, but I wanted to see where your counterpart was in the journey here. All right, and I told you I was going to do that, Yeah, we're going to get his messages. We're going there. We got to get that I love you card out, right? 4 cards. Well, I'm going to pull how many cards divine tells me. First card. My life is not together as it seems. Yeah, well, we already found that out. We got another card. I'm not financially stable. Ooh. And I am afraid to contact you because of it. Oh, all right. I'm in a committed relationship. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wonder what kind of commitment he's in. But I can't stop thinking about you, and I want to tell you how I feel. Look at truth being told. A commitment could be, it doesn't necessarily have to be in it doesn't have to be a person. It could be work commitment. It could be a religious commitment. It could be, yeah, I know what? What? That's what I mean. But he can't stop thinking about you, and he wants to tell you how he feels. But they still feel some pain. But I know I crossed the line with you. But I want you so badly, baby. You're badass. I want you, baby. I told you, they still love you with other committed relationship with that. Well, again, a committed relationship doesn't necessarily mean with a person, okay? It can be right here, because they're talking about finances, so it could be with work, okay? And that's why their life isn't so together and they're afraid to contact you. I would put it more into that area. But they can't stop thinking about you. They want to tell you how they feel. And they know that they've crossed the line with you at one time. And they know that, they still feel the pain of that. But they want you so badly, and they love you. And look I want you. I want you, baby. I want you. I just can't get enough of you. Telling you. Let's see what these cards have to say. I know. I wish that card didn't come up too. I'm a better person because of you. You inspire me to heal and grow from my past experiences. There it is. I'm in a superficial relationship with someone else because I am not ready for real love with you. So if he's in a committed relationship, it's superficial. It's not real. It's upfront. It's pretend. It's showtime. I'm going to pretend I'm in love with somebody else, but I'm really in love with you. Because it comes out all the time. I love you, I love you, I love you all the time. I know. All right, any more for Summon? We come from different worlds. Our perception. Oh, you lie. That's a lie. I think he worries. I never can find the right words to say. I push you away instead of bringing you closer to me. But you are the love of my life. You make me want to be a better person. I want to be happy and content with you. So his wants and his actions are like two separate things going on today. Remember, we're on Mercury retrograde, and communication can be a little tough here. But if he's in a relationship, the relationship is it's not what you think it is. It's more upfront. It's for show. Okay? And it's because he's trying to protect himself because he wasn't ready for love. He wasn't ready to be in a loving relationship. And so he's putting on a show to make it seem like he's in a relationship, let's say, if that's what's going on. He makes it seem like he's in a relationship, so he makes it look like he's not available. But truly, he is in solitude. Okay? I'm sorry, Summon. I can't tell you the way the cards come out, I still love you, though. I dream of being with you, and I imagine waking up next to you and cuddling with you every day. I'm telling you, I don't know, girlfriend. I'm sorry for leaving you hanging. There's no excuse for my actions. I want to reconcile with you, baby. I'm sorry for putting you in a third-party situation. I'm miserable, but I don't have the courage to leave. I'm telling you. Summon, we need to go spank his ass. Here. No more laughing for him. He needs his butt spanked. He keeps replaying everything that happened between the two of you. It's in his mind and it hurts too much. I'm telling you. Summon, I'm sorry that I had to dig so deep and pull out some of that news that's going on here, but at least you know the relationship is superficial. Okay? That he wants you, he loves you, he wants you so badly. So he needs to get out of that situation, and he needs to allow himself to fall in love with you. He needs to allow himself to come forward. I love spending time with you, enjoying each other's company, simple and cozy pleasures of life. You're good. Good. I've made my own bed now, and I have to lie in it until I can admit my mistakes to myself and then to you. See, that's where it's at. Sorry, Summon. I don't like to be the bad news bandit, so. But he does still love you. But we want more than that. We want the whole pie, right? Sorry, Summon. Let's get... yeah, I'll get you on the list here. Let's see. I'm going to catch a couple people up on the list. How to remove third party. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's do it. Let's do a spell. I don't do spells, but we could do it. Let's see. Divine source, how do we remove third parties that somebody's not even in love with? It's a situationship. It's not even a real thing. How do we remove that energy? How do we not just remove that, but also allow him to not be afraid of love? Because he's in love with you. It shows up all the time in the cards, but he is in love with you, and he's in the situationship for show, to put on a pretense. So how to release the third party is he has to allow himself to love unconditionally. Hope everything works out for you, Summon. I'm telling you, me too. I hope everything works out too, Summon. We did get the happy card, so it does show. I remember even when we pulled up the first cards, I said he's in a situation that's not quite for him, right? That's a never-ending story, so that all makes sense, you know. And that's coming to an edge, so it's showing this coming to the edge. So that to me is the third party situationship coming to an edge, because he's going to go after love, but he's got to do things by the book. So in the meantime, Summon, it's so important for you to breathe. And then I would just put some energy out there to Divine Spirit, God, Lord, is because you got a leg up here. Is to put out the energy out there to help him release any of the lower vibrational frequency that he's not allowing the true love in, because he is in love with you. That love, I love you card comes out all the freaking time for you. And just put the prayer in out to Divine. Ask Divine Spirit, God, Source, whoever it is that you believe in, Siva, whoever that is, and ask for all cords of a lower vibration to be released from your Divine Masculine, so he can truly come forward to be with you, because he knows he's supposed to be with you, okay? Maybe I'll do some kind of ritual on that or something. Who knows? I'm telling you. I hear you. I know it brings tears to my eyes too, so. All right, here, let me get some of the names all caught up. Here, I know that last one I wrote down was Mary Love, and I know I've had a few come in since then, so. Lima. I'm not calling names for you to. I'm calling the names that I need to still write down here, so. And someone, thank you for making it to the show. Sorry you couldn't make it on Tuesday, and I'll be back Monday, and maybe you'll see some quick videos, live videos in between now and Monday. I've been trying to do some more, but I have to follow what my spirit and my guides tell me, and they don't always say yes, so okay, I'm adding Arpita on the list, and then I'm adding Hayaki on the list. Make sure you guys are all hitting that like button, okay? Yeah, you love me. Oh, I love you too, Summon. You're so welcome. I'll fly to the moon and back with you, just to help you through your love story. All right, next is CB. All right. Hey, CB. What kind of reading would you like today? Messages from G. Okay. What's G have to say for CB in the house today? What are those messages? Let us know, let us know. You and I were too young. You didn't see my tears. but being next to you intoxicates me. Like, they got the hots for you. So I don't know if you guys were together at one time and then you pulled apart, and it's just saying that he felt maybe you guys weren't mature enough to be together, and when that all happened, that you didn't see his tears. That's what I would pick up from those two cards. But they being next to you, really, they get some hot flashes. They get some sexual tensions. They're like, "Ooh, I don't know if I can handle this." He is so attracted to you. He is attracted to you. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. Ooh. He's got you on his mind. Ooh. What else we got here? It was my fault, but I blamed you. I regret lying to you. Woo! He lied to you at one time and he blamed you for the lie. Oh my goodness. Wonder what that lie was. Wonder what else we did not talk. And oh, yeah, it's nice to know that. So you were together at one time. So, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in front of you. Or PETA, say. Alright, here we go. So, well, when that year ago, you didn't see his tears, and he might have lied to you back then, and he was blaming you, pointing the finger at you, it's all your fault. And they felt you leaving him behind at that time, Probably he didn't feel worthy enough at that time, but let's see but he admires you. And he's not going to let you down. Ooh, he's putting more effort into it now. I want you back. Look at that. Yeah, truth be told, he wants you back. Yeah, he stays awake at night thinking about you, that, they're so attracted to you. They got the hots for you. They admire you, and they're saying they won't let you down this time. They probably, through that year away, they went through some growth. So many things remind me of you. You're on their mind all the time. Anything else for CB? I was confused about his behavior at that time. Well, he was lying about something, and he was blaming you for whatever that lie was. So. And it doesn't matter what it is now. I mean, the lie could have been, that it was your fault that something happened, There, look at it. It says, I want to make amends. Look at that. He wants to make amends to whatever that was, because that's what I was just talking about. All right. I want to start over. Look at that. I want you back. I want to start over. That's like double confirmation when this stuff happens. Well, it looks like you can give it a swirl again. Let's see what this is. I couldn't let you get close to me. That's back in. I couldn't. That's the past. Let's see what it's going to say. It's going to tell us more. Because he wasn't available at this time, okay? Because he was in recovery. He had to figure things out. Okay. He had to figure things out with a past relationship that he hadn't fully let go of, that he still had pain from. That's what I'm picking up. All right, anything else on a positive note that someone needs, and he doesn't know why that happened. It's because why it happened is he hadn't fully released whatever had happened before the two of you had met the first time. Okay. But right now he can be himself being with you. And he's saying, look, we will be together again. That's 3 times. I want you back. We will be together. We will start again. So I think the first time that there was some energy that he wasn't still out of with another relationship. I meant the energy, even though he might have been out of the relationship, I don't think the energy was all the way out. Yeah. Well, I think that it's, I think, let's see, I think it's safe to move forward, but let me pull from something else. Because it looks like he's aware of what was going on then and what he's wanting now that he's released that. Yeah, he's recovered from that. Well, let's see. Let's go into the future. Let's go in the future a little bit. Going into CB's future with G here in a little bit. I mean, right now, we want to go into a little bit in the future. Look at that celebration union coming together. I don't think you're going to have to worry about it again. I mean, that's a solid card. You know, he wants to spend his time with you. Look at, he has love for you. Yeah. He has passion for you, desire for you. I don't think you really have anything to worry about. I think that year in between has done you guys a lot of good. And the future's looking good. The future's looking like, you know, hey, possible coming together into union. It's definitely celebrating the love that you guys have for each other and the passion you guys have for each other. Look at, with joy, laughter, play, happiness, with new passion, with a balance. So I think it's looking pretty good, CB. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you today. And, okay, I still have a few people in front of you, Mary Love. I have Mano, M-A-A-N-O, and then Liz. These are the two, either one of you here. Hey, Ritu, I'll add you onto the list here. Okay, all right, you're back. All right, perfect. Okay. Let's see. I was asking about him during that period. Your readings always said to not forget about him. Ooh, nice. Well, thanks for that kind of confirmation. I love it. I mean, because it's looking good. It really is. It's looking like he dealt with whatever it is that he hadn't dealt with the last time that you guys were together, and everything's looking really positive right now, where you guys could even get together as long term. So you're welcome. You're welcome. All right. All right, let me add this person's name in the chat because they're newer, I think. But I haven't seen them here. Yeah, let's see. It's your turn. And if they're not here, how about Liz? Liz, are you here? How about Anita? You love my house so much? Aw. Did you see the ritual that I did where I was doing a cleansing on my cards and my crystals. And I've been showing some different skits of my home around here and there. Let's see. Alright, so Mano's not here, Liz isn't here, Anita, are you here? If not, then it's Mary Love's turn. Let's see, I know, that's alright. I got 5 people in the chat. There's at least 5 people here. It's alright, they'll show up later. But I don't know. And Nita, I don't know. Liz sometimes stays gone. Mano, I haven't seen before. And Nita, I don't know. It happens this way. It happens this way when doing Christmas and New Year's. Like my last show. Nobody was here when their turn came. I was like the 13th person was the first one that got a reading. And it went back and forth all night long. It never went in any order. It was like I was just seeing who was in the chat and let's go from there. All right, we're going to do Mary Love. It's next. And Lilima, you're after Mary Love, so... I'm heading up north to see my Leo for my daughter's birthday. Yeah. I have to tell you, he has called me more this last 3 weeks than the whole year. Our communication is picking up so much. Yeah, Mary Love. I love it. Can you allow that to happen with my Leo? I don't know what happened to my Leo. He just disappeared. Okay, perfect. Oh, yeah, okay, Richard. Okay. You'd like a general to make sure the energy is still good. Okay. Well, let's see. I can make sure that the energy is good. I'll just pull from the right deck of cards. We'll keep the vibes going. We'll pull from joyful inspirations. Here we go. If I could, I would. All right. Yeah, you get a hold of my Leo and you let him know. You tell him to hurry the F up. No, of course, pressure doesn't hurry nothing up, right? We're talking to divine. Where's divine intervention? You know. All right, Mary Love. What does Mary Love need? Imagine a hug. Imagine big happy dreams. Ooh, it's your song. You get to write the script. Imagine receiving a big old hug from him right now, baby. Let that hug be. Close your eyes and imagine a colorful. Imagine a color and let it embrace you. Imagine your divine masculine. Imagine your Leo right there by your side, just giving you that love hug, that one that you're looking for. Not that mom and dad hug. That hug that that one that's embracing you. Do that. You need to do that. Okay. And so you can have that and make sure that you keep those dreams happy. You know, dream of taking that you guys are going to this special place. Yeah, making sure that you dream about that special place that you'd like to go with your divine masculine. Yeah, exciting. It is your song. It is your life. You get to write the story. You get to write the script. You get to do it your way. It's a beautiful love story. It's a beautiful love song. Let's create it. Let's make it. Let's go in. Let's go in with the energy of love and above, laughter, play. Let's go in there with the energy, with excitement in the day. So when he sees you, you know, that all he can feel is your exciting ways. the starlight dreams. Add a little starlight to your dreams, and and at the night will transport you into your next adventure. What adventure! To have magical moments with your divine masculine is a magical moment when you realize that you can do things that you never imagined before. So we're going to bring what it is that you want into your dreams. Marry love with excitement and laughter and play and peace and harmony in the day. Get that love story going the way that you want it to, plus even more. Yeah. Feel the fun, feel the laughter, feel the play, share that laughter. It changes your life forever. Yes, yes, yes. I told you I can pull from the deck of cards. It's going to bring the good vibes out. And at night, just at night, just know that your grandmother is watching over you. Or, when you're happy in your dreams, you will wake up with a smile. So the dreams here, the dream is dream happy. And then to have the starlight dreams, to keep having the dream. This is, keeping the vibration, the energy of the dream already happening, that we're keeping that vibration real. And that's what, when you're happy in your dreams, you will wake up with a smile. You will wake up happy is pretty much. So that's 3 cards about dreams. I would say the dream doesn't have to be while you're sleeping. The dream is what it is that you want within that relationship, How do we want it, So we want it when he sees you, that you can see his eyes light up. You can see the twinkle in his eye. You can see him come running. He's walking as fast as he can. It looks like he's running to come embrace you, to hug you, to hold you. Mary love, I'm so happy to see you again. And then after you're an embrace from the hug, that you're both reaching down to hold each other's hands, and you're like walking, but like it's a skipping kind of walk, like you're sharing that energy together. Daddy, don't hold back. Because mom's around, but we're going to make it fun and laughter and play. It's not anything that he needs to hide. He doesn't have to hide the joy. He doesn't have to hide. So we're going to put that in your dream, that he doesn't have to hide his joy and his passion and his desire that he's got for you. Yeah, you want to hug him tight, I'm telling you. But let that hug turn into holding hands. Yeah. Magic. Smile at life. Sometimes you will just have to hang around until the right moment comes. That's what you've been doing. So smile at your adventure and knowing that this is happening, girlfriend. And let me see. I'm going to see, where's his energy for the weekend? Ooh, he's brand new. Ooh. He's feeling renewed. Yeah, so are you. Yeah. So let me see. That's right. I've waited patiently. I know. But you've been living in the meantime, not just waiting. You've been, So let's see. Let me get the universe has your back card. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Your energy creates your reality. I'm telling you, that's the truth. What I focus on is what I will manifest. Oh, there you go, girlfriend. What you focus on is what you will manifest. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let that energy create your reality, girlfriend. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Love it, love it. I do too. I love it so much. Hello, Nia. Happy to see you here. I'll add you onto the list. Make sure you hit the like button. Okay, anybody who wants to take cuts, there's a super chat button there, or Vimeo, CashApp, or PayPal. Lalaima, it's your turn. Oh, I just spoke of you, kind of, sort of, in a way. Mary Love, what'd you do? Call my Leo in? Chin up and smiles, can't wait. Yeah, I love it. All right, Lalima. Paul, where you been all my life? You'll check in next week. Thank you for your, yeah. Oh, I want you to check in. I want to know about your hidden love story. We want to bring it out into the open, share it here on the Gypsy channel. Yeah, thank you for pairing me for the day. It's been like a year, I know, but we got to do what we got to do. We got to make sure we're all in alignment and just right, so we can be operating from passion and desire. You know, we don't want to get into the relationship too soon. We got to take care of those hiccups that go on, you know, those hiccups that are going on in between times. So. All right. Mary Love is, well, you know, all the numbers aren't just right. Let me see. Nia, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 people in front of you. Okay. Paul. So happy to see you here back on the show. It's been some time here. I hope your life is going well. Getting rid of all those hiccups. Yeah, Lalima. Yeah, Mary Love, you must have called him in. You're so welcome for preparing you for this day. I know a year seems like a long time, but all right, Lalima, general reading, checkup on your counterpart's emotional status, or you want a channeled message from your counterpart, a no contact one. This month, Paul, Busy Bee, yeah, this month, I know, always Busy Bee. This month I've seen 2 owls 3 days in a row, and I've seen 2 doves and 2 ravens, so just all in this month. And I've been busy as a bee too, you know. Can 2 busy bees get together? Busy. Lalima, where'd you go? I mean, here it's your turn. What'd you do? Disappear? I'll put your name in the chat. Make sure you know it's your turn. You were just asking. All right, we'll give you 1 minute. Lalima. After Lalima is Arpita, so. Busy as a bee. All right, so how about Arpita? How about that? There you are. Okay, Arpita, would you like a general reading? That way you get to know what you need to know for your highest good. Check in on your emotional, my crush's energy this past week for you. Okay. What's going on with your crush's energy for this past week? Oh, they're feeling rejected. Oh. Why are they feeling rejected? And you're feeling it too. What's going on? But you guys are destined to be together. This is, this is like this would be like either a soulmate or a twin flame, if you want to put a name to anything. These two are marrying each other. You guys are kind of feeling kind of the same way. I mean, he's feeling rejected, you're feeling rejected, and destiny is 2 people that are destined to come together. And there's no stopping destiny, so. Well, Lilima, you just got to wait a minute. Wow, you saw a raven yesterday? Ooh, look at you. Vanity, that's ego. There's ego in the way. Oh, says no. Okay, I'm telling you. Their ego is in the way of this. Says do not come. There's a blockage from an egotistical. So ego can block a connection. That's what's going on. Egos can block this connection. So why? But that's not who they really are. Yeah. So this is something that they're learning from. To have faith, Arpita. Don't worry about it. Have faith in this. Divine's in the middle of this mix. You saw the cold moon on the 27th? Oh, yeah. I actually did a ritual on the cold moon. Yeah, for my own. I put it on the internet. It's only a 2-minute one, but I was cleansing the cards and my home and the crystals and that kind of ritual, kind of thing. It's so beautiful. I had a little fire. In my hand. Yeah. Here, I'll go get it. I think I have it right here already. Let's see. This one. Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, that's the little ritual if you want to take a peek. Mm-hmm. All right. So have faith, Arpita. There's just something going on. You guys are mirroring each other here. And there's something with an ego is, somebody feels like they're better than the rest in a certain area. Like I know better than you. Like I'm in this position. Like it's like a teacher that's talking to the student, thinking that the teacher is better than the student. Just saying. But they're, where they're putting the student down. But that's blocking this connection. Okay, and it is not who he really is. Okay. For you to have faith. So let me see if that's not who he really is. Can you tell us who he really is when it comes to this connection? And this connection, he's actually with you guys being connected. You guys are destined to come together for how long, I don't know, but this recovery, it's like you being in his energy and vice versa is a key to recovery that's going to help him through whatever this blockage is. What we just talked about. And again, he's expanding, he's growing. That's the key to recovery, to expand, to grow, to be operating from a higher vibrational energy. So that's looking good. So that's what's going on between the two of you energy wise. So you might feel you might feel his insecurity that's going on, or you might feel insecure because you will pick up on his feelings and you may feel like it's yours. And then that's where, as a connection, as a soulmate, you have to figure out what's yours and what's theirs. But I believe that there's some insecure feelings going on there that it is going to get enlightened. It's like you guys are together to heal each other's hearts. It's, you're going to find the shine within. So I think that you're still on a little journey. There's some kind of, there's some ups and downs with all of this, but it is looking good as long as you both can, as long as you can bear the journey and what's going on, and it does look good. These are things that have to be healed, that need to be worked on. It's not something you can do independently. What you can do independently is continue to love yourself deeply and completely, no matter what his actions or decisions that he decides to do, making sure that you love yourself deeply and completely, no matter frickin' what. That's what you can do. Not being concerned about what he's doing. The more we love ourselves, the more that they pull themselves out of that and they find their security, okay? All right. Yes, he is a higher position, okay. Can you give me some? Yeah, I'll give you a couple of messages. So. All right. And so when he's in that higher position, I know that we are in an authority position, but that doesn't really make us better because we're all equal. That's what I mean by that, okay? But there's that ego that goes along with the position that they're better than the rest. All right, let's get you a few messages here. I remember every detail of that day. And I am not over you. I am so attracted to you. In fact, I get so hot and bothered being next to you. It almost is intoxicating. No, it's not almost. It is intoxicating. So they're definitely attracted to you. They think about you all the time. They are not over you, So, they wish that they had treated you better. That's probably the ego part, And they do miss hearing your voice. They don't know how you feel. And so many things remind them of you, okay? All right. A crow, a raven. Yeah, I know. I get it. You're so welcome, Arpita. Okay, make sure you come back on Monday. Monday's that's New Year's Day. We'll see what happens. I know I'm going to work all night. Let me see what that is. Let me check on the calendar here. So, I work all night on Sunday night. Yeah, I should be here Monday. The only reason why I wouldn't be here Monday is because of Divine. Okay, you saw a crow circling above your head again and again. That's what was going with me with the owls. The owls were circling above my head. It was like one would circle around and then it'd go to land and another one come circle around. That was so cool. And the doves are real close. They're just like right here in my face, and the crows were really close too. They kept going between one tree to the other. So. You're celebrating New Year with me. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you, Ritu. Okay, and we're on, this is, I want you so badly. I won't let you down. I do love you. Oh, thank you, Paul. Alright, and we're on Payanki. You love me too? Aw, thank you, Ritu. And there, confirmation. There's love in there. All right, would you like a general reading? Lima, yeah, I called your name. You're just going to have to wait now. What's coming towards you? Okay, we'll do that. It's coming towards you. You love me unconditionally too, compassionately. Woo, baby. Yeah, hot and bothered now. All right, what's coming towards you? Let's see. Payenka, where's coming towards you? Oh, well, this is you being up on the stage. I mean, we get to write our own stories. That you're shining up in this light, but you don't see it. In your life, something is actually working out for you that you don't see. That you're the star of your own show. You're the star of your own journey. You're the star of your own life. Okay, but you don't see that. Okay. That's because and the reason why you don't see it is because you need to do some inner work. This is about looking at lack, lesson, not whole, not complete, looking at feeling unworthy, not feeling valuable enough, But actually, this is, see the stars? The star is, you're the star of your own show. You're up here on stage, but see, you're blindfolded. You can't see it. Why? Because of all the thoughts. The thoughts are of a lower vibrational frequency. Lower vibration is lack, less than, not whole, not complete, not maybe not even feeling lovable, but all right, so that's like, to me, that's like a block within us. And that's why I'm talking about flipping your emotional story around to better. That's why I wrote the book. I have a book over there on Amazon. It's an e-copy and a hard copy. And I think the e-copy is $3.33. It's a real cheap buy, and it's a real easy read. And it talks about why we got stuck into those lower vibrational stories. It's not a fault. It's not a blame. It's a generational curse. That's what I got to say about it. And we're here to flip that story around to a better, higher vibrational story, one that can actually allow you to feel this way, so you can feel that abundance of love, that joy, that laughter, that play, so that's so this is coming toward you. You're actually going to start looking. This is you doing the inner work. You're starting to look to find the love, the joy, the laughter, the play, the happiness, the peace, the harmony, the passion, desire. This is what that you're going to start looking at that, because that's what your question is about. What's coming toward you is when this lower vibrational energy comes in, make sure that you're looking at love and laughter and play and peace and harmony and passion, desire. Let's look at the brighter side of each story. Do not allow yourself to get stuck in this lower vibrational story that you can't see that you're already in the starlight. You're already in the light. Okay, and so that's coming. That's coming toward you. You're probably already operating from this, but what's coming toward you, you're actually going to start to feel your worth, your love, your value. That's this self-love work. Okay. All right. Yeah, that is about working together so you can feel solid, so you can feel grounded, so you can feel whole, so you can feel complete, and you can work together as a team with your emotional self, I'm going to say. Okay. And yeah, I think that there's lack, you're feeling lack, not whole and complete, but we need to fill your cup up with love. When we start filling our cup up with unconditional love, then we start attracting love into our life. Oh, there it is. Look at it. You start, when that lower vibration, look at, you're already the star of your show. You just don't see it. When those lower vibrations come in, I want you to make sure that you're filling the cups up with love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Do the work, know that you're being grounded and you're whole and complete. And the universe is here helping you. That this feeling, when you're feeling unworthy, I want you to step into, no, I am worthy. I am valuable. I am whole. I am complete. I am solid. I am grounded. That's what I want you to change this story into, because that's the only thing that would keep you away from this. This is unconditional love with a soulmate connection. There's so much love here. So when this energy comes in, this lack, lesson, not worthy enough, I want you to flip that script around and says, I am whole, I am complete, I am worthy. You're overcoming lower vibes. I'm at the lower vibrational story. And the lower vibrational story robs our life away. It takes our breath away. It takes our strength away. And when the lower vibrational story comes, it is our job, our responsibility to flip the story around to a higher vibrational frequency. So a story that we can accept within our mind, body, and our soul, so we can feel in this vibrancy, okay? It is about you doing the work so you can feel the joy, the happiness, laughter, and play. Okay? I know you can't see it. It's a feeling. Trust in the higher vibrational story. Do not believe in the lower vibrational story. That lower vibrational story is a lie. Anytime I feel the lie, I said, whoop, that's a lie. That's a low vibe. I'm doing a 360, turning the other way, or is it a 180? I'm running the other way. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, and I'll get you, let me see, I'm going to get you a Power to Surrender card, and the universe has your back, so hold on here. Yeah, you're lacking feeling worthy, and it's very common. So don't feel like you're special in any which way. I bet you are special, but I'm just saying. I want you to. I mean, meaning that is a very common feeling that people have. Okay, of not feeling worthy enough. Okay, what do you need to let go of? Stop pleasing other people. Speak your needs and be true to yourself. Focus on your own happiness instead of always trying to make everyone else happy. Okay? All right. Because when we're trying to make everybody else happy, that's actually brings that lower vibrational energy towards us where we feel lack and not whole and complete. Okay? And what does the universe has your back card want to say to you? It says obstacles are detours in the right direction. So the obstacle is, let's say, fear is an obstacle. When we feel fear, when I feel fear, and within my own channel even, when I feel fear, I know I don't want to go into it. I want to do a U-turn. I want to go the other way, okay? Hey, James, how you doing? Okay. And I'm going to get you one more card here for Yankee. When I'm connected to my joyful presence, I attract support from the universe, okay? Perfect. I love it. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. This is my last live show of Your Hidden Love Story for the year. Woo! Celebrate! And I get to celebrate with you guys. I might do another live between now and then, but it won't be Your Hidden Love Story. It just maybe a live tarot reading or something. So. All right. Lalaima, we're back on you. A general reading, okay. I'm happy to inspire you. That's what I am. I'm an inspirational tarot card reader. I'm an inspirational speaker. I'm an inspirational person. That's all there is to it. All right, here we Lalaima. It's about you doing the work. It's for joy, happiness, passion. Oh, passion wasn't there, but I'll pull it. Join the work to celebrate with joy, laughter, play, and passion. Ooh, to be the star, to have your wishes. This is self-love. This self-love, being the star. You're the star of your show. You're the star of your life, you know. Having your wishes and dreams coming true by feeling that vibrancy within. It is about doing some self-love work, getting out of the head and doing the self-love work, taking care of the inner child within. That's the work, taking care of the inner child. Getting out of the head. Do not allow the thoughts. Do not allow the thoughts, the lower vibrational energy thoughts, to lead and run your show. Allow your third eye. The third eye sees from a 5D vision. It only sees love. It only sees laughter, play, joy, happiness, passion, desire. So that's the work that needs to be done that will give you strength in the middle of chaos. That brings you unconditional love. Because when we're doing the work of operating from our passionate self, our joyful self, in the middle of chaos, from our strength, because we've dealt with the inner child within, it brings us unconditional love. The feeling of unconditional love. Because you know your worth. Because you know your value. Because of the work that you've done. It is about bringing a balance to the self with unconditional love to the self. We unconditionally love ourselves so we can attract someone of the same vibration into our energy mix with that same unconditional loving feeling. Anything else? Making sure that we're allowing ourselves to see our worth and our value through the third eye And to me, the third eye is what I'm talking about, is when we actually see things more from this higher vibrational energy, from more of a 5D. A 5D is passion, love, desire, peace, harmony. It's all the higher vibrational energies. In the 5D world, the 3D energy cannot exist. The 3D energy is lackluster, not whole, not complete, is all the lower vibes. But in the 5D energy, those lower vibes do not exist. So that's us looking through the third eye, seeing the 5D world. So you love yourself unconditionally. This is so much love that you have, and you no longer feel not worthy enough, but you feel lovable enough. Okay, in the middle of chaos, it gives you strength to flip the emotional story around to better. Again, I have a book over there on Amazon. That's exactly what it's called, Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Here, let me pull up the link. And it's like $3.33 for a e-copy. Go on over there, go ahead and get it. After you get done reading it, make sure you go back, give it a 5-star rating. Yeah, I'm gonna solicit it all the way from here to there. Here we go. I mean, that's what it's there for. Let's see here. All right, here we go. All right, there you go. And there is a hard copy book. I'm not quite sure what price it is. It always goes back and forth. So much needed by many. I know. Yep, it is. All right, perfect. All right. Next is Ritu. Nancy, divine love. Ooh, I'm in love with Divine, that's for sure. Divine and I, we have a pact. It's a hidden love story going on between me and Divine. You're welcome, Lalaima. Nancy, I got you added. Make sure you hit the like button. And you're so welcome, Lalaima. Ritu, are you here? Did I already do Ritu? No. I did do... Ritu, is it your turn or did I already do you? I don't think I did you. You've just been here, right? I'm celebrating with the new you. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Nancy. What's coming toward you? Okay, Ritu. What's coming towards Ritu? Let us use the same deck. It is the Psychic Third Eye Tarot. Alright, what's coming towards Ritu between now and the new year? That's only 3 days. Okay, let's do a little bit longer. For the next 30 days, what's coming towards Ritu in the next 30 days? Ooh, the Emperor, being grounded, being whole, being complete, feeling solid, seeing the light, seeing the sun, letting the light shine on what is solid. You have felt like this is the energy of depletion, that you've given and you've given and you've given and you've given, but this is like the universe has a cup of that's trying to replenish you. Okay, so this is something you probably need to see. So that's something the universe is trying to give you, so you can have a brand new start. So we can refresh. Let's start over. You know, the child doesn't think before we do anything. The child just does. The child has everything. The child already knows it's provided for. The child knows its ships are coming in. The child just trusts. Okay. So I just think that there's just a little. You just have to see whatever this is. you're feeling depleted. You're feeling depleted. We need to love that depletion. Let's see. Let me of course, it's one word that's not in here. Let's see. So your cup, this cup right here needs to be filled. We need to pour some love in it. So we can fill those cups that you've given, you've given. We're going to give you some love here, okay? All right, Ritu. That's what you need to see here, okay? So that way we can start operating from our passionate self. So we can be operating from our desired self. That we're not allowing ourselves to stay depleted from what it is that we've given. We know that the universe has got our back all the freaking time. And we're going to just go into our childlike mind. That the childlike mind's not going to think about this depletion. The childlike mind's going into, I trust the universe has my back. And that child's going to pour so much love. That child's now into a young teenager and into a young adult, going with so much love, with so much passion, with so much desire. That's energy that's coming. This is what we're bringing, this energy in to replace that energy. That's what we're doing there. so we can let go of all that lack, less than, not whole, not good enough. We're letting go of all those stories that depleted you here. So you can have a brand new beginning, so you have a brand new start, so it feels solid, so it feels valuable, so you can feel your worth, so you can feel your value. So yeah, this is just emotions. It's just emotions that need to be fulfilled with love, with trust, with passion, with desire, and trust that the universe has your back. Do not allow the lower vibrational story to win. What you can't see is that there's a lover coming towards you. It is a love story. It is a hidden love story. It's hidden love. There's a hidden love going on. It's a hidden love story here, Ritu. The love is self-love. The hidden love is the self-love. It is. It is about loving ourselves so deeply and completely. That's what we're doing here. When this lower vibrational story comes, we're trusting the universe has our back, and we are going to step into the energy of love and passion and desire by releasing these stories that are no longer serving us, so you can feel grounded, whole, and complete, so you can feel your worth, so you can feel your value. What's hidden is your love story that resides within you. So that's what I have for you, Ritu. All right, we're going to pull Universe Has Your Back card, and maybe, yeah, that's all. Yeah, let me get your Universe Has Your Back, okay? All right. Okay, what I do here, let's see, for Ritu, one card for Ritu. Here it is. It says, I do whatever it takes to get closer to consciousness. And what it takes is for us not to get stuck in those lower vibrational stories, that lack, less than, not whole, not complete. We're going to do whatever it takes to get closer to love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. Okay? you do whatever it takes with all your power, girlfriend. All right, you see me soon. Oh, where you going? It's almost your turn, Paul. I'm telling you, where you going? I got a reading going for you just right now, Paul. Man, you missed your turn. You're just gonna have to wait a moment, though. All right, and if I want it, you can have it. Are you still taking questions? What I do is the free readings, or you get a choice of what kind of reading. It's a general reading, what you need to know for your highest good, or you can check in on your counterpart, how they're doing emotionally, or you can have a channeled message from a no contact situation. Those are the free readings. If you want to ask a question, it's a $5 donation, and the donations are at the bottom right hand corner. It's through a super chat, or I got CashApp, Venmo, or PayPal at the top if you want to actually ask a question. And man, you need to wait just a moment because you actually missed your turn. So let's see. So Paul, you don't want a reading tonight? See you soon. Please take care of yourself always, madam. I'll always take care of myself, no matter what. The next person is actually, if Paul's not getting a reading, it's Nia. Nia, are you here? Alright, you want a general reading, a check-in on your counterpart emotional status, or a channeled message from a no contact? And anybody that's new coming in, make sure you hit the like button to get your reading. Okay, please. General reading, okay. You're going to send in, Phillips is going to send in what? All right, general reading for Nia. What does Nia need to know for her highest good? That's equal give and take, equal share. This is Divine Feminine. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She is in good spirits by knowing her worth and knowing her value. People that are around her, her family is happy, and her family has no problem doing things for her because she is a pretty happy person because she is operating. It's confirmation. That's confirmation. I'm telling you. Wow. Ooh, what was that?
You've got mail.
Ooh, I got mail too. Ooh. And the owl represents inner wisdom and insight and inner growth and connecting with your inner self. And thank you for asking me, madam, but I don't have a question today. All right, you don't ever have to have a question. I can always just, read for you, Paul. All right, we got mail today. Ooh. And that must be from Yvette Phillips. Okay, just a moment, Yvette Phillips, because we got... Ooh, I see. Chatting with me in all kinds of ways. I see. I love it. All right, let's see. I got Mel. All right, thank you for the super chat. Let's see, Nia. Let's get back to Nia here. Okay, Nia. So this is like a equal give and take, and it could be an equal balance within the divine masculine, within the divine masculine, divine feminine within. When we're balanced in that equal give and take, it actually brings this. This is all pinnacles. This is all wealth. This is all more getting anything and everything that you want. It's all, look at, everybody's happy. They're smiling. The family's working with you, for you. Nia. Ooh, there is a love connection. These two cards back to back. This is a soulmate connection. This, you know, a soulmate connection when you two look each other eye to eye. You can see your own soul in that other person. Oh yeah, where's it? You got your tattoo yet? I only thought about it, but I'm not doing the tattoo without you, Paul. I'm just seeing the cards, you know. It reminded me. So anyhow, the Two of Cups is a soulmate connection. You two are connected at the soul level, okay? It's beautiful. That would be an equal give and take too, so it's balanced. What else for Nia here? Nia's gotten a good reading so far. Yeah, that's because you know your worth, you know your value. Whenever it's like whenever the thoughts have come through that you haven't been settling for those lower vibrational energies, lack, lesson, not whole, complete, you don't settle for them because you know your worth, you know your value. It's all pentacles. This is grounded, whole, complete, solid. You ran out of questions for now. You don't need no questions. I can just run a reading for you. No questions needed, Paul. No questions needed. It's always a beautiful love story anyhow. Even if it doesn't feel like it. Look at this is because you're doing all the work, Nia. You know, this is you've planted some seeds. And the seeds are starting to grow. They're starting to harvest because of the work that you've been doing. And you know your worth. And you know your value. It's all, I mean, look at Pentacles. That's 5 Pentacle cards. Solid, grounded, whole, complete. That's giving you strength. You know, that gives you, that's where your strength is coming from. Is because you know how solid you're feeling. And it is because you've taken the time to know what to do with these thoughts here. Like, you've gone within to look through the third eye, to take care of any lower vibrational energy so you can see them with crystal clarity. That's brought you strength here. Nice. Nia, you've been doing some work. I love it. I love it. Anything else for Nia? Yeah, like I'm telling you, you've been doing some work with those thought processes that are lack, lesson, whole, and complete. You've been doing the work. That's confirmation. All right, nice. So a message is coming towards you. What's the message? It's from the highest priest. The highest priest wants to show you maybe something you can't even see. That's why the highest priest comes here. that you've been loving on yourself. This is loving yourself so much more. That's the work you've been doing. It's been self-love. And the self-love work has allowed you to see your own value. That's what I got for you, Nia. It's like you're getting a brand new start, a brand new beginning. Your intuition, your intuitive self knows that you have a new beginning starting. Because you have been taking care of some of these lower vibrational feelings that are coming from a thought process. You've been doing the work, looking within, because that's what the highest priest is showing me, that you've been doing the work of doing the self-love work, that you've been loving yourself more. That's the message, okay? All right, that's what I have for you right now, Nia. I'll pull a Universe Has Your Back card, and then we're going to go to Yvette. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate you. I let go of the shadow of the past. Perfect. By seeing someone for the first time with a new eyes of love. That's how it works too. We let go of the past vision, and all of a sudden we can look at it with a new vision, and the new vision is coming from love. In every moment, the universe is conspiring to bring you towards a right-minded thinking with the energy of love. I love it. Yeah, you do love yourself, and I see that. Thank you so much for the nice reading. You're welcome. All right. Next is for Phillips. Yvette. Thank you so much for the super chat, and which I got over here in Vimeo or CashApp, one of the two. And what's your question, my friend? Yvette. Let's see. Yvette sent me a super chat, so it's Yvette's turn. And then after that would be James is before you, Nancy, okay? All right, I'll check in that in just a second here, honey. I'm just gonna go grab something to drink, okay? Oh, here I got my moon water right here. Never mind. Let me see which deck you need first. All right, Phillips, see what you need to know about this whole situation, okay? And since you erased what you wrote, my memory's not always right on target. I got to just allow spirit to speak to me, so that's confirmation. Double confirmation. Let's see here. All right. Let's see. That's about you doing the work. It's divine masculine. He has passion. He's on his way towards you. He's on his horse, coming as fast as he can because of the work that you have done. This is look at like a connection coming together, no matter what you guys are going through. It's an art. It's a science. It's a piece of the science work. The power is coming from divine, from source. It's not anything that you've actually this connection's coming from divine. The strength of this connection's coming from divine. Divine's doing a lot of work right now. Divine's trying to bring people together that are supposed to be together. He has passion and action. He has passion for you, okay? And that's him making a forward movement. And, oh yeah, because we got a love story going on right here for you. And it is the work that you probably have done. The work you've done is self-love. The work you've done is self-love. Exactly, because you're feeling more, you feel like you're in the lotus, that you're feeling good about yourself. There's a love story going on for you, Phillips. Oh, I'm telling you, that what we're going to do with your love story is not going to be hidden anymore. We're going to bring it out on the open. Yeah, he's got passion. He's got desire for you. He wants to put on his peacock wings, and he wants to show you how he can dance for you. Hey, this is him on his way. This is on him showing off in front of you. Go, baby, here I am. Woo, woo, woo. I'm so sexy. I'm so handsome. Woo, 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 woo. He's on his way. He wants to strut his stuff for you. That's what I get. Yeah. Woo, yeah, it's in the middle of action. It's on its way. This is card is coming fast, coming fast. Yeah, I really withdrew. Well, yeah, that's what we have to do sometimes. We have to really withdraw to allow them to come forward, right? Yeah, swiftness. That's the swiftness coming from the divine feminine. Yep. But it's coming in faster. That's movement. Yeah, that's movement into the direction of that love story. And what else we got going here for you? Ooh, you're the Empress? Yeah, you put out the hand. I got the love. I'm calling in my love story. I have, this is loving yourself first. You nourish and love yourself. But you operate from this divine love. This is divine source, the divine feminine. She's loving, caring, kind. She's all for queens. She thinks with clarity. She nurtures herself before she nurtures anyone else. But, she has so much love that she's nurturing the world. And it is about a divine. This is divine. This is divine at work. I told you this is divine. This is like a divine connection that's supposed to happen. This is a divine change, a divine plan. It happens right when in divine timing. It happens right at the right time. Oh, it looks like something perfect, so beautiful is going on. It is because the work has been done. This is like digging for the gold. Let's get to the gold of the story, and let's get to the bright side of the story. They did have to go through a tower moment. That tower moment is action, something that's got to be shaken up for something to shift, something to change, to be blissful. I met him at a tough time, and I realized my play in it. So I'm happy the situation went in itself. Awaken me. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. So it looks beautiful. It looks like he's going to come towards you. He has passion for you, and he has love for you. It is a divine connection that's coming. It's divine. That's source, God, spirit, that's leading this connection back together. He has had to do some work too, but the tower is more force. This is force of what? Force of bliss, a force of happiness. I think you said something that you felt like you forced something to take place or something. I know you erased that beginning statement, but anyhow, that is force from divine. This is shaking things up, making sure the work was done. So we got the garbage out of the way. Yeah, so we dug out the crap. Okay. got the garbage out of the way. So what? So we can have our wishes, so we can have our dreams, so we can allow the star to be right here and shine in our day, in our light, to have our wishes and dreams come true, to be solid and whole and complete, and have a brand new beginning with each other. That's what I got there. That's so beautiful. Hey, I love tarot. Hello. Happy to see you here. And let's see, hit the like button if you're going for a free reading. Let's see, otherwise it's a $5 donation. Well, not otherwise, $5 donation to ask a question. Otherwise it's a general reading you guys get for your highest good, or you can check in on your counterpart to get a channeled message, or check in on how they're doing emotionally. All right, James, thank you, Yvette, for the super chat. Let me get you, I do want to pull, hey, what do you need to power, yeah. Let me, hold on just a second, James. Let me, Yvette, let me get you this card here. Okay. Surrender to your soul's path. Your life's journey has been perfectly designed for your soul's growth. Embrace every lesson with every moment. Your manifested separation at a very low time, but I guess it was all part of the plan. That's right. And here it is. It was your soul's path plan. Your life journey has been perfectly designed for your soul's growth. Perfect. All right, and I did tell me to also pull, this is divine directions for you too, and I pulled this out too. Divine directions that you have the natural gift of healing through your hands or words or actions. So maybe you've learned about what healing is all about. There's a lot, maybe there's still a lot of healing going on. Let me see, what is that? What is that? Why is it doing that? Because it just keeps giving me a whole bunch. Maybe you healed a whole lot. I would say, yeah, you've done a lot of healing and you've done a lot of clearing. And you've removed a lot of blockages of clearing out unwanted emotions. Okay. That's actually brought a balance in. All right, it's perfect. Perfectly in alignment. That's what I gotta say. You bet, it's perfectly in alignment. So, all right. Well, next is James. Okay, we got James's already. We're generally waiting for James. And after James is Nancy, okay? Let's see which here. Here, let's back for James. All right, James, you've been doing the work. James has been doing the work. That's doing the self-love work. You've been looking within. You've been seeing the love within, and you've been taking the time to do that. And you're finding that passion and the desire to be in more of who you are at a soul level. James, it's like you've brought a balance. You've been able to see things more clearly, and to bring some kind of order into your disposition. Okay. Let's see. For James here. So what'll happen is, because this work has been done, that you've looked within to find unconditional love with self, which is allowing you to be operating from a passionate self, because you've found a balance with something that needed to be put into some kind of order, that is allowing some laughter and play and happiness. It allows you to celebrate more because of the work you've been doing. Yeah. So, and this is the work that you've been doing. These are the wounded warrior, like it's, we've all gone through, like, I've done this and I've done that, and it just seems like life just keeps coming at me. But this is the wounded warrior feeling that you're starting to celebrate. You're starting, instead of feeling lack or less than a whole or complete, or like life is so hard, or, because you're starting to move through things, that you're starting to find the joy more, and you're starting to celebrate more. So you're ready to celebrate for the new year. That's what I see for you, James. You're ready to party for the new year. Yeah. Ooh, with the 10 of Cups, because you've been doing the work, there's unconditional love for yourself. You might even find a soulmate connection over the new year. Yeah, we got, that could be a soulmate. Oh, but we've had some heartaches. Oh, what's that heartache all about? Maybe that's the next work that needs to be done. Kimmy, what's going on with this heartache that you need to do self-love with that heartache? Well, let's see, is that still work that needs to be done? Yeah. So it is about looking at this heartache, this heart pain, something that has not worked for you in the past that you may still grieve or suffer from. It is about doing the self-love. Love yourself deeper than that, more completely than that, to hang around inside yourself long enough to see the light, see the sun in the story, meaning that we're not holding on to this painful story as being our truth, meaning that we're not holding on to this painful story to lead it and guide us. I know that you know how to do the work, the inner work, because the cards are showing me here. But this right here, once this work here gets placed, that really brings a connection forward into your life. It may feel like it's been hard, because this is a wounded warrior card here, but it does show me that you've been working on that wounded warrior, and it probably was created from a heartache and a heart pain. And again, the self-love, which you know how to do, that you just need, I think you just need to do a little bit more to see the light in that a little bit more. So like if maybe there was a relationship that you really wanted to work and it's not working and you're not in that anymore, we need to look back at that and set it free, release it. Be happy that you're able to have the time that you had with that person or place or thing, whatever it was, and see the growth that, we can, whatever that was, but to let go of the pain of it, because everything is divinely guided. Everything happens for a reason. But if we can let go of the pain and the suffering of that by seeing the love within, by seeing the passionate self that you are, by bringing a balance to the emotional self, because that's all this is. This is all created. This heartache is created from an emotion that's connected to the story. So it's important to us to flip, or it's flipping the emotional story around to a better story, to one that serves us in a loving way, because we shine the light on that story brighter so we can see the love within. All right, James, you sent me money on PayPal. Not sure if you got it or not. Okay, I'll check it in just a moment. Okay. I know sometimes it feels like chaos. This like you're done with the chaos. It's like there's some juggling that's going on still, and it probably has something to do with that heartache. But you're going to find I'm telling you, you do the work, you continue doing the work that you've been doing. I don't know what work you're doing, but I know that you're doing some self-love work. And that work is actually allowing yourself to find some passion within it, and it is bringing a balance to self. But this is the work that you're doing in the middle of chaos, that you can see your worth, you see your value, you can see the light shining, that this is you being victorious at getting past these emotions, those lower vibrational stories. This is victorious. That means that you're able to get past those stories of running your life. So you're operating from this higher vibrational energy, which is the sun, which is the happiest card in the deck. And this is about you actually getting it. You're going, I get it, I get it, I get it. Okay? It's like going through a major rebirth so you can see your worth, so you can see your value from the work that you've been doing. That's the message that you need to know today from Miss Gypsy. Okay, James? And I mean, I do coaching for those kind of things, for those that are interested in coaching. I know I have my prices over there on my webpage, but if those prices were, I'm not stern on anything. It's like, what do we need to do to get, your life going? I mean, for myself, I've had a coach for most of my journey, and I would talk to a coach once a week to be able to get in the position that I'm in right now. Let me see. What do we got? All right, so let me see here. All right, I have $5 from Long, so I don't know if that's I Love Tarot or if that's If I Want It, I Can Have It. That came in the form of CashApp, so let me see. So that would be If I Can Have It. Okay, and let me see this other one. And that was Phillips. I got already. I already got. So, So I have, if I want it, I can have it. That's the one I got, okay? For I Love Tarot in the PayPal, I didn't see that one. Okay, all right. Rebecca? Okay. So I Love Tarot is before If I Can Have It, I Want It, okay? If I want it, I can have it, I meant. Okay, so I Love Tarot. Thank you guys so much for the super chats and the donations. I really appreciate it. So Rebecca is I Love Tarot from PayPal. Make sure I'm right. That's what I got. That's who gets to go first. Okay.
And you can ask a question and you get cuts in front of everybody. That's how it works. You know, man, I'm thinking a lot. I know you're doing a lot of thinking, huh? Yeah, let's redo your reading. I agree. What are you thinking about? How much you love me? And Satina, thank you so much. I have 2 other paid tarots right in front of you, so I'll add you on here, okay? I love tarot. You can post your question. Yeah, I got that. I love tarot. You're first. I found it. So I'm waiting for I Love Tarot to post your question. That's what I'm waiting on. You must be behind a little bit. Maybe you can fast forward. Let's see. I must be a little ahead of you when it comes to the chat and your questions. So maybe you need to fast forward your show a little bit. General advice, perfect. All right, let me see which deck of cards I'm going to pull from you, for you. Let's just do this. This deck's a good deck.
Okay, general advice for I Love Tarot, what the cards have to say. Yeah, everybody's doing the work. Doing the work. You've been doing the work. Doing the work. For I Love Tarot. Ooh, love work. Ooh, love story coming out. When we do the work, love does show up. Doing the work with, there might be a little bit of energy that's in the way of this love story that's trying to show up here. The energy of feeling lack, less than, not whole, not complete, not worthy enough, I would say. That's the work that needs to be done that might be interfering with love, okay? All right, so what else does Rebecca need to know? That you can't see that. Okay, you might intuitively know that that's what you can't see. I mean, the work that needs to be done has to do with self-value, feeling worthy enough. And that's the energy. This is the energy that's in the way of love. You can't see it. It's hidden. You might intuitively know it. The intuition is when we feel lack, less than, not whole, complete. That's intuitive self. But let's see it saying what you can't see. And see how in both of these pictures that she's leaning down, she's looking down. You can't see how you don't see your own worth and value. And again, that's energy that's interfering with love. Okay. All right. All right. So let's see what else. This is about union coming together. This is about two people coming together in divine timing, that are meant to be together. And you can't see that, but that you guys are meant to be together, but there is this, that you don't feel worthy enough for this love, is what I'm going to say. There's work that needs to be done, is to be talking to your inner child. This is self-love work, doing the inner work. The child within is the one that feels less than whole and complete. And us, as growing up, anyone above 18 and above, is growing up, right? It is the adult self that's talking to the child self. The adult self is saying, you are worthy. I love you to the max. I love you to the moon and back. We got to take care of the inner child so we can work together as a team. Who works together as a team? The inner child and the adult. Okay. All right. For I Love Tarot. I love tarot too, because I'm always looking for this higher vibrational story for each one of us. Look, you see these cards, they're doing a 360. Yeah, when you actually start doing this inner child work and loving yourself deeply and completely, knowing yourself, your worth, knowing your value. Because we're all worthy. It doesn't take money to be worthy. Worthiness is, I feel worthy as a person. I feel worthy as a soul. That's the energy that needs to be changed. Okay. But once that gets changed, then you're going to feel, this is the self-love that needs to be done. But then you'll feel the light. You'll feel the star. You'll feel your wishes and dreams start to manifest in front of you. And this is all being affected, like, right, I want to show you, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards on the table. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 cards are higher arcana cards. That means divine source and spirit is leading you and guiding you, helping you do this work, this internal work. See, I'm going to just pull from here, just going to see if there's any particular emotion. Yeah. Maybe you have felt tricked or betrayed or belittled in the child does. And I think that we've all been tricked and betrayed and belittled in some way or another. And so that's the emotion that needs to be healed. We have to bring our worth and our value up. Nobody else can do it for you. You have to do it yourself. Doesn't mean that you're on your own on this journey. I have a lot of videos. Yeah, I thought you were behind. you could go to, I have a playlist called, let me see if I can just pull it up, the Gypsy's Toolbox. You can go over there and pick one of the topics there. I would probably, so let me see. I'll get you the playlist. Because kind of like right now what I'm doing is kind of bringing this to your conscious awareness. I actually have a video called Conscious Awareness, but I'm trying to see which one. I would either do check in on the emotions. There's a couple of videos on emotions. I want you to just, I'm going to give you the playlist. I want you to go over there and see which one of those ones are calling out to you, okay? Let me get this. All right, so, all right, and that should help you. I don't know where you are with everything, and that's why I'm just kind of giving you a whole thing to see what's drawn to you. So maybe the next time you come in, we can start leading and guiding you to what it is. You know, where can I assist you to help you with your own, to help move you past some of this emotional blockage. Yeah, so we can bring a balance within, and so you can love yourself more deeply and completely, and nourish. This is about nourishing your soul, okay? And that playlist right there has a whole bunch of different videos. These are tools that I utilize on myself, that you can pick and choose which one of the tools that is called to you, and listen to it and see how you can utilize some of the tools that I use for my own personal healing and self-growth. All right, and let me pull you Universe Has Your Back card. Okay. Energy flows where our intention goes, and that's the truth. If we want to focus on what's not working, that's where our energy is going to go. If we focus on what is working, that's where our energy is going to go. The moment we embrace peace within and surrender to the outcome is the moment that the universe can truly get to work for us. Okay, that's what I have for you, Rebecca. Thank you so much again for the super chat. I really, really appreciate you. And what I cut to is I am the loving energy of the universe, and that's truth too. So, all right, we're going to move on to. Thank you again for the super chat. To if I want it, I can have it. You can post your question here. Let me go on just a mini commercial and I'll be right. Oh, no, you're right there? Okay. I met a Marine in August and I panicked and did not give him my phone number. I have regretted it ever since and have not been able to stop thinking about him. Hey, Kay. Happy to see you here. I'm doing fine. Let me see. All right, let's see what's going on. let's see if this person is the right person for you, okay? Let's see if this person, this Marine person that you didn't, how long is the list? Not very long. I have 1, 2, 3 people. Okay. All right. Let's see. Am I going to be able to find the Marine? Okay, first let me see, instead of you finding them, let's see if they're the right person for you, or what do I need to know to manifest seeing him again. First, we're going to see if he's the right person for you. Is he the right person for you? It's equal give and take. That's good. All right, let's see. Is he the right person for you when it comes to love? Okay. Yeah, soulmate connection. Perfect. So, yeah, he's your wish, he's your dream, he is a soulmate connection. Okay. All right. Yeah, are you going to be able to find him? Okay. All right, and or what do I need to do to manifest seeing him again? Okay, let's not worry about it first. First thing you need to do is make sure you're not worried about it. You need to stop worrying about it, okay? Okay, because the highest priest wants you to know you can't be worrying about it, because the thoughts will take this under. The worrying is lack, less than, fear, doubt, insecurity. I don't know, I fucked up, you know. We want to make sure that we want to attract him. What do you need to do to attract him back in? Even though I got some ideas for you. We need to make a plan. We need to make a plan. Yeah, we're going to make a plan. We're making a plan right now. We want to make that plan. Will you show me? Can you show me how we can re-attract? To feel the abundance, to feel the laughter, to feel the joy, you know, to bring somebody back into your energy. We need to bring their energy in, as imagine that they're already there, like they're opening the doors for you, they're cooking the meals for you. Oh yeah, we're gonna get them cooking. we got them wining and dining you, whatever it is that your heart desires, whatever it is that you're looking for in your counterpart. I want you to visualize that energy. Let's bring it forward. Let's bring it in to Nancy. No, your turn's next. All except I have I got 3 paid readings, so the 3 paid readings are going first. So I got the person I'm working on now, 1 more after that, and then it'll be you. So just hang around.
You've got mail.
Oh, we got more mail. We got Kay that donated too, so we gotta wait until after Kay too. Thank you, Kay, so much. And Kay, everybody that's on the list so far has donated. That's in front of you. We got 1, 2 that are in front of you, Kay. Okay. All right. Thank you so much for the donation. Let's see here. All right. If I want it, I can have it. That's what you got to do. Is I want it, I can have it. We're not going to let this lack, doubt, insecurity not run the show. We're going to make a plan. We're going to make the plan. This is the 10 of Pentacles. To me, this is my happy ever after fairy tale dream of a card of a story. It's just this is where you get to have everything. This is where you get. This is everything that you ever wanted. You know. I was behind, but I finished my reading and I resonate so much. Thank you. I will check it out on the playlist. Okay, you're welcome. I love tarot. I knew that you were behind, so. Okay, and if you want it, you can have it. This is making the plan to believe that you already have it. If I want it, I can have it. I bring the energy in, like, you know, when you're driving down the road, have, you know, feel like he's in the car with you and he's touching your leg, or, you know, whatever it is that you want. If that's not what you want, you know, whatever it is that you want, you need to bring the energy in. That's one of the ways to attract, you know. And you can also, when you lay down to dream, as long as you can remember your dreams, you can lay down at night and say, hey, can I have him come through your dreams? ask them to come through your dreams so you can get some closer feelings or things. I mean, I've learned a lot about different people through my dreams. I don't dream very much, but when I ask for the dreams to come through, then it seems to come through. And if I don't dream about it, my friend will dream about it and be calling me and saying, "Oh, I had a dream about you know and who, and I know that you wanted to do that." I know that you wanted to. And my friends always know that I don't remember my dream, so if they get my dream, that they call me and they let me know. It's really funny how it works, but so that's another way you can attract them in. And let me see, what do you need to do? That's manifesting. That's how you manifest. So we need to bring the energy back into it, okay? And Ken, woohoo, you got a $5 on. Okay, perfect, Ken. I just have two other people in front of you, so that have also sent in a donation. And let me see. And you said that's through. Sent $5. Did you send your $5? How did you send the $5? All right. So all right, we're back on. If you want it, you can have it. Okay, you can. That's how you attract it back in. You guys are meant to be together. You're destined to. This is a soulmate card. That's a soulmate card. This is divine masculine, divine feminine coming together in a divine timing, divine connection. We have a lot of higher arcana cards going on in your reading. So that's divine in the middle of the mix, trying to help you along at making this happen. So I would do the visualization and the energy feeling, bringing it in, and even the dream work. I would definitely be doing that. And the self-love is making sure when you being challenged with, you don't know if this is happening or not, do the child work. Just love yourself unconditionally. Know that you know your worth, know your value. All right, that's what I have for if I want it, I can have it. Let's pull the universe has your back card for you. Ooh. My fearless freedom lights up the world. That's it. You got to believe, we want to attract them back in. I choose to learn through love. My fearless freedom lights up the world. All right. The plan is, if you want it, you can have it. The plan is to attract him in by energetical field and to try to pull in his energy through the dreams and see if we can get him to recontact you again, okay? All right, next is Sayina. Thank you so much for the super chat, you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. You're welcome, you're welcome. Now, what does she want from you, okay? What does she want? what I see, what she wants you, there must be some thoughts or some stories that are in there that she wants you to lay them down to rest. That's the truth. That's crystal clear. There is a decision that needs to be made that you can't see, that needs to also be put to rest. We need to go through this rebirth. We need to, a decision, because I see that she's very interested in you. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She sees her light. She knows how victorious she is. But whatever, maybe there's some, let me see what that story is. What needs to be laid down? What needs to be put to rest? What needs to be laid down? What needs to be put to rest? Show me, show me, show me. What needs to be, maybe you work too hard. But I don't want to lay that down. What needs to be laid down? What needs to be put to rest? That's something that's not you. Self-worth. So if we're working too hard, sometimes that is a lack of worth or value, because we're working so hard to bring up our value, bring up our worth, and that's not who you really are. It is about co-creating our life. So this is about laying down something to rest. Maybe not be working as hard, to know that you're already valuable enough to make a decision. She wants you to make a decision. Do you want this relationship? Do you want this relationship, or do you not? She knows her worth. She knows her value. She is the gift. She is the reward. She, this is her up on stage. She knows her worth. She knows her reward. She can see the light is shining on her. I think she wants you to make a decision. But I think maybe you're working a little bit too hard, and maybe you're trying to work too hard at finding your own value. That really makes you feel not so valuable, because we're working so hard to prove ourselves in some way. Let me see. Yeah. I'm surprised love came up for me, because I gave you up on it, because yes, I feel unlovable. So for that to come up in a reading is amazing. Yeah. It has something to do with some kind of work you're doing on yourself. I love tarot, so when we love ourselves, that's when we find, that's when love comes up. That's when it shows up. So Satyena, she wants you to not work. She wants you to lay something down to rest. She wants you to feel worthy of this connection, is what I'm getting. Otherwise, she wants you to make a decision. Do you want this over, or do you want it? Because she knows her worth. She's saying, hey, you want me? Come get me. You want me? I'm here. She wants to co-create with you. But she wants you to be certain about that too. Yeah, I think that's I see that's probably what the tension is. She wants you to see your worth. She wants you to see your value. That's what she's trying to communicate with you. Otherwise, if you don't see your worth and you don't see your value, there seems to be this energy of chaos, or like tension that's there. But the message is she wants you to see your worth, that she wants you to see your value. If you can't see your worth and your value, if you can't lay that down to rest, then, she wants to know, where is this going? She wants you to make a decision. Do you want to Do you want to move forward with this? Then step up your game, because she knows her worth. She knows her value. She wants this connection to happen. This is unconditional love. She loves you. That's what I'm getting. It is a soulmate connection. It is about the two of you coming together. This is the divine masculine, divine feminine coming together, grounded, whole, and complete. It's a divine intervention. It's a divine change. Divine is saying, hey, can you do this? From your passionate self, from your desired self. It is about doing the self-love work, loving yourself in the middle of chaos. Get crystal clear that you are worthy. That's the truth. It is about self-love. All right. I'll get you a Universe Has Your Back card. Or let me get you... yeah, thank you. Let me get you the power to surrender to. Let me get you that, okay? So hold on just a second here. What do you need to surrender to? Okay, let's see. Let's see. What do you need to surrender to? Surrender your desire to control people. Oh, yeah. All right. So being over controlling can sabotage a relationship. So be more efficient, be more effective achieving your goals. Back off, regroup, and give the situation some breathing room. And surrender to negative thinking. Don't think the worst story when the best story is right there in front of you. You have control over your thoughts. When negative thoughts surface, say thank you for sharing and quickly refocus. Quickly make a 160. Run the other way and focus on a positive affirmation. And what else here? What else for you? And surrender your fear. Let go of the fearful stories that you're telling yourself. Stay in the moment. Focus on a solution and celebrate every baby step forward. That's the thought process. That's what she wants you to lay down to rest. That the reading was talking about. Let's lay down what the thoughts are doing. The thoughts bring in fear. Fear is a lower vibration. Fear can rob our dreams. They can steal our dreams right away from us. So making sure you're not operating from that fearful self. Okay? All right. Linda, I got a few people in front of you, so and thank you so much, Sadina, for the super chat. I appreciate you. Kay, it's your turn. It's your turn, Kay. Who's coming for my connection with? When is she reaching out to me? Thank you. What's coming? Yeah, I remember that. I do. I remember that part. All right, all right. Okay. What's coming for your connection? Let's see what's coming. It's emotions. Let's getting rid of the emotional stuff. Ooh, emotions about coming together into union. Look at this is the chariot. The chariot's moving forward, forward into a connection, come together, union, togetherness, partnership. It is emotions. There's emotions there that are like it's very emotional. So give me more about what's going on with those emotions. Of course, so we can, when we're coming together fastly, those emotions can be intense. Okay. No, the emotions are working up a storm. The emotions are working at becoming at peace with itself. That's nice. That's nice. To allow this love in. So yeah, there's emotions that's been in the middle of the connection. Okay, that's been being worked on to bring a peace, to bring harmony, bring a balance in, to allow this love connection to be together, to come together. This is union, coming together into union. Okay, a completion, like you guys make a couple. This is fast. This is the fastest card in the deck. Okay. Okay, what else you need to know about what's going on between the two of you? I want to pull from this deck here. What else you need to know? What's going on between the two of you? Union again. That's double union. That's togetherness. Oh, that's not union, but that is still. This is victorious. This is it's still like everything's coming together beautifully. It's like everything has been sculpted just the way it's supposed to. It's like a transformation has taken place for it to all come together in harmony, with passion, with desire. Look at the 10 of Cups. I'm telling you, you guys are in love with each other. You guys are coming together in union as far as I'm concerned. All right, let's see. And you want to know, when is she going to reach out? Again, there's really no time in tarot, but I have these cards that have time on it. Let's see, when is she going to reach out again? When is she going to reach out to you again? When is she going to reach out? When is she going to reach out? No, I don't like that. That's too far away. Come on. When is she going to reach out? That says autumn. That's fall. Okay. Give me... yeah, okay, all right. In between this time and fall, but it isn't a matter of divine timing, so fall's probably to me, fall is the latest that it's going to happen, but it could happen any time. It could be in between now and fall, so it could be now and up to 9 months, but it's all a matter in divine timing. There is no such thing as time in tarot, so I'm just telling you. So this kind of like says divine timing. So anyhow, That's where the time frame is for you, and there is definitely love, and you guys are definitely supposed to be together. You guys have been working at it. There has been some emotions that are starting to come to a peace within this love connection, and it's supposed to be, this is a fast moving card, meaning it's going to come faster than slower. Now, what are her thoughts? Because she is holding back. Let's see what's going on with her, okay? Well, I'm going to pull some emotional cards. Let's see what she's doing emotion, and then I'll pull out some of the channeled messages for you, okay? Let's see what's going on her with the emotional part, why she's holding back. She's got passion for you. She's holding her passion back, okay? Yep, she's blocking the passion that she has for you, okay? All right, why is she blocking her passion that she has for you? Why is she blocking the passion that she has for you? That's a soulmate connection. You guys belong together. She doesn't feel worthy enough. Trying to preserve you. She feels like she's doing you a service. This is a block. That's her block. She's blocking her passion that she has for you, but you guys are destined to come together. She thinks she's doing you a service because she doesn't want, she's trying to preserve you, you know. Why is she trying to preserve you from the passion that she has for her? I don't know. I would trust in a miracle that happens. Other people have been talking, that's why. Other people have been talking, but I would trust that that miracle is going to happen between the two of you guys somehow. Let's get some messages. Let's see what she would have to say. Yeah, she's leaving you blank to feel. I get it, and feel a lot of emotions because of it. Okay. All right, let's see what she would have to say to you, even if she doesn't consciously know about it, because it's just energy. I trusted you. I always read that card as I trust you, that she trusts you, okay? And there's something that she's blaming you for something, but it's her fault. Sometimes the cards will show me what that is. So. She does have sexual tension for you. And she does see life differently. That's what a soulmate connection does. She watches your social media. It means that she's keeping an eye on you. She is attracted to you. She's recovering, and she's not available at this moment. So, which she does want to make amends with you. What's she recovering from? Show me, what is she recovering from? She feels like a victim. You know, that's a lack lesson, not whole, not complete. A victim. What does she feel like a victim with? What does she feel like a victim with? And the victim that she feels doesn't really have anything to do with you. It has to do with an internal feeling that has to be dealt with. What is she feeling like she's a victim with? Well, okay, so she has this feeling of guilt, lack, lesson, not whole, not complete. Maybe not even worthy enough. I believe that there's a emotional, lower emotions that need to be balanced, because she has these lower emotions that go on running in the muck with herself. Even though she has passion for you, she's blocking the passion, and she thinks she's doing a service to you by not coming forward. It's because of this energy of something. Something that she feels guilty about, and that makes her a victim, and you know, maybe she tries to be better than the rest, even though not knowing, that's ego, you know, that's feeling like she's better than the rest, or somebody's better than the rest somewhere. Something happened. Let me see if it'll show me a little bit more. I would say there's something here that, hold on, I'm just trying to get it right here. Tell me, spirit guide, what do I need? What's this trying to tell me? I hardly ever get stumped, so it has to do with something mystical, something magical, like trusting in the instincts. But why it came up with this card, it's like trusting in instincts. But I would say the instincts that she's trusting in is on a lower vibration, from guilt, shame, not good enough, not whole enough. I don't know. Mentally out because of work. She's been out due to sickness. Okay. Well, if she's been out of work because of sickness, I think that she's not feeling good. It has to do with her own self-esteem. I know, okay. Look at, so she feels guilty, which makes you feel less than whole and complete. Feels like she's a victim because she's not working. And maybe there might be some drinking going on, because there's drinking here and there's drinking here. So that maybe this card is more about maybe she's drinking, and alcohol can interfere with a connection, even though she has passion for you. She's attracted to you. I mean, she's not available because of where, to me, it's because of where she is with herself, her disposition. Because I do believe she still has instincts that, I mean, she's attracted to you in such a deep way, and you guys are meant to be together. But if she's not working, that does bring a low self-esteem in. And again, she may be drinking. I don't know if that's true or not. You know, I don't normally call that card out. But this card, this is somebody that's been drinking, and this is people that are drinking here. So that might be why this card came out with this card, okay? All right, I don't know either. So, well, let me see what it is that you need to do at this moment of time. It seems like there's a lot going on. I would say probably she's feeling, there's interest in it. It's not about you. Let's put it that way. It's not about you. It's about her, okay? This isn't about you at all. This has about her. And if she's feeling lackluster, not whole, not complete, then, you know, she's not going to reach out. That's why she will be blocking her passion from you. But I would expect a miracle to happen, because this card doesn't come out for no reason. I would expect a miracle to happen. I would actually, Kay, I would pull upon this miracle. Say, hey, that miracle came out for a reason. Let's share it. Let's send this miracle card, this miracle energy out to her. Feel a lot about her energy too, even though you're always going to feel her. You guys are connected. You know, she's just trying to block it because she's not feeling valuable enough. She's trying to preserve you, you know. But I would definitely pull on this miracle energy to send towards her, and I'm sending some towards her as we're talking too. So yeah, that's what I can see. There's this. It's she not reaching out because she don't care for you. She cares for you very much. She's blocking that. It's because of how she feels about herself, and if she's not working, that lower vibrational energy can come in and seep in. All right, Kay. But thank you for coming in and talking to me about it and trusting me in your hands. And let's hope things shift and change. I'm still sending her some higher energy. Hopefully she can feel and see her own worth and values, so we can help her unblock the blockage there, okay? You're so welcome. All right, that's all you need to know right now. Let's see, I can pull you a Universe Has Your Back card. Let's see what it has, what it says for you, Kate. You're welcome. Let's see what this says. The presence of love will always cast out fear. Yeah, so just keep sending the love. Send the love vibration over there. No fear. It's all love. Just sending the loving energy to her, be around her, be near her. Just with unconditional love, allowing her to feel that love, feel the peace, feel the harmony, and we're going to send, let her know that we're not looking at whether she has a job or not to value her. Okay. And always trust in the direction of the universe, and know you are being guided by the universe, okay? That's what I have for you, Kate. So next, Ken, see, I never did see, I know you said you sent me some money, but you backed out in the chat too, so. Let's see here. You're welcome, Kane. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you so much. It really does help. Every little bit helps, okay? You're welcome. All right. If I'm going to check, I think Ken backed all the way out. I didn't see the money that they said they sent. And otherwise it's going to be Nancy's turn. All right, Nancy, are you here still? All right, perfect. You want to repost your question? All right, and Linda, just hold on just a moment. I think you're right after we got Nancy, and then it'll be Linda, okay? And that's where it's at. What's coming towards you? Okay. Nitu. Okay, Nitu. All right, let's see what's coming towards Nitu. I'll use this deck. I haven't used that much, but we're going to use it on you tonight. It's a newer deck. What's coming towards Nitu? Let us know what's coming towards Nitu. New beginnings. This is new beginnings with no thoughts. You know, it's like new beginnings that there's everything just like we're trusting in the universe. You trust that everything's going to happen perfectly. You're okay. You're curious to know for your mom. Okay. New beginnings. So 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles is like new beginnings so you can have everything that you ever wanted, everything that you asked for. So you're solid, grounded, whole, complete. You're feeling abundant, and you're actually nourishing the child within. The child within is even feeling abundant. Nice. So this card is, to me, this is the everything card. This is having everything that you ever wanted, because the Fool card. The Fool card is a brand new beginning, a brand new start. There's no thoughts in the way, no clutter in the way, nothing that's blocking us from making any forward movement in any direction in our life, and that's what gives you the everything. This gives you everything that you ever wanted, where you're feeling grounded, whole, and complete. Not only your adult self, your child within is feeling grounded. It's beautiful. Nitu. It's beautiful. And what else? It is because you have been doing the work. You've been doing the work with any chaos, any confusion, anything that, this energy, that's just energy. You've been doing the work with the energy, this energy that comes quite fast, any lack, less than, anything that seems to be complicated, that, you just take on the challenge. You don't look at it as being complicated. You look at it, well, that's just part of life, and you kind of like move through it. You're on top of the world. Why you're on top of the world is because you're able to move past that energy without it actually stumping you or holding you back. That's so beautiful. And also, sometimes when we have these thoughts, these are thoughts that come through that you actually are taking those thoughts and you nourish yourself with unconditional love. You're not even allowing yourself to get stuck in the lower vibrational story. These are the thoughts of, something's not quite right, not this is lack, less than, not whole, not complete. But you don't even stay stuck in that energy. You actually nourish yourself with unconditional love. This gives me confirmation. You just keep feeding yourself love. You love yourself very much. It's beautiful. So, well, your mama ought to be proud of you. That's what I gotta say. If I had a reading like this for my daughter, I'd be proud of her too. You're the magician. You have all the tools. You're able to do this. You move through life gracefully, is what I'm seeing. Because you utilize all the tools that you have. Your tools are your life experiences, different things that your life has granted you to how to operate and do things. So I know that the question is what's coming towards you, but this is new beginning. That's having everything you ever wanted, feeling grounded, whole. So that's what's coming towards you, okay? You have done the work of anything that feels confused in any which way, shape, or form. That allows you to be on top of the world. That's good. And this is any lower vibrational story that you actually still do the work at loving it. You know, you don't stay stuck in that story because you're utilizing all the tools. So it's like you can create whatever it is that you want from this beautiful soul that you are. It's like you follow Divine's plan. You follow the plan of Divine to the T. You know, that's like it's really beautiful. That's all that wants to come up. There is a divine masculine coming into your energy that has unconditional love. So because of who you are and how you operate, it only makes sense because of that divine will send you this divine masculine that has unconditional love for you to be with his queen. The queen that has unconditional love. This is a match. You guys are a counterpart. You belong together. So that's what I see coming toward you is a divine masculine coming toward you because of you loving yourself. It's not just any divine masculine. It's a match that is being led to you by divine, by source, by spirit, by God. Oh, there it is. On the bottom of the deck, the lovers. Because you guys are lovers. It's a love story coming together because of who you are. And that's a good card being right there. That's the Ten of Pentacles. That's having everything that you ever wanted, including love. Now I want to trust the universe. Whatever comes in my life. Definitely trust the universe has your back, honey. Now I'll pull you a couple of cards, or maybe I'll pull you a couple. Normally I pull one, but I said couple, so we're going to pull from the universe has your back. Let's see what it has to say. Yeah, no, you're welcome, you're welcome. Let's see what cards have to say. Energy flows where your intention goes. And I'm telling you, you have good intentions. So keep your energy pure like that. And when anything else happens, make sure you're just doing what you've been doing with it, because it looks like you're not holding on to any lower vibrational energy. And attack, pain, fear, judgment, and any form of separation as merely a call for help. So, like, if any lower vibrational energy comes in, just making sure that you keep doing what you're doing with it. That came out just because that's what I was talking about. Because your vibes speak louder than any words. It's our vibration that speaks. It's not our words, it's our vibration. So the energy goes where our intention goes. So making sure that we're not putting our attention into the in the fear or pain or judgment from any form, from anybody. And we're going to keep operating from our higher vibrational self. Our higher vibration, what is that? That's love and above. Laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Come on, baby, let's get your life going. Let's get it flowing in this higher vibrational story. You're doing really good, Nancy. That's what I got for you today. Thank you so much for coming to the show. I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I normally stay on 3 to 6 hours. Yeah, at the present moment, I am vibing a little. You're vibing with my reading, of course. That's why people come to my show. I'm vibing a lot with your reading. Ooh, I love it. I love it. Let's raise those vibes. That's part of my job. Is to raise the vibes of the universe. Okay, next we have Linda. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. And it's always lovely to be your show. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nitu. You might have to remind me that's your name for a little while. It takes me a little bit to retain it, okay? Thank you, and Happy New Year. Woo, woo, woo. See you next year. Okay, we're going to see if Linda's here now. You guys hit that like button when you're coming on in. Thank you for all the love. Woo, yay, thank you. I'll be vibing on New Year's Eve. Let's see. So it's not New Year's Eve. It's the first is the day of New Year's. On New Year's Day, but it's evening time. I'll be going live. That's my plan right now. Not unless divine intervention happens, you know. That happened for Christmas. Divine intervened. All right, so we're looking for Linda. Linda. Are you here? Linda? All right, Linda. You want to repost your question? Okay, hold on, I see it. All right, so I'm going to give you a general reading, and let's see if we can get your questions answered there. I will see if she's around you. Okay, we'll do to the pendulum. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a very strong yes that she's around you, okay? And then let's you know, sometimes we're sensitive to mediumship, but we're not quite ready for it, is what I'm getting. I'm getting that she's not ready to utilize her skills to her fullest potential. Is that truth? Okay, that's the truth. She's not ready to utilize her skills to her fullest potential. Okay. And that is because there's things that, you know, I mean, we slander mediumship so much that she probably have to battle and fight through that. But let's see. Let's get the cards out. This deck wants to come out. Let's see. what the cards have to say about the whole situationship with your daughter is what I'm going to do, okay? When it comes to reading tarot and being intuitive, yeah, I think that there's still, like I said, we have so much controversy when it comes to tarot reading and mediumship and stuff like that, that she really needs to come to a truce with that energy all alone. That means not to buy into what everybody else says about it, and to trust. She has to open the door with love with that, okay? Is what I'm getting here. All right, just going on with the daughter and mediumship. Yeah. So yeah, well, there's just some energy. Again, I believe the energy just has to do is we are trained, we are conditioned that, you know, the tarot isn't okay, but that energy just needs to really be laid down to put to rest so she can be okay with it. That's the only thing that I see in between here. And it has to do is let's refeed the story. This is more self-love. Let me read a little bit more into that. Maybe there's love in the middle of the mix too. There might be. Okay. Yeah. Give me the card. So. Yeah, I'm seeing like a divine masculine's energy around her, like someone that's passionate about her, someone that's, you know, solid. That's the truth. Okay, so yeah, so I think that there's another energy. Okay, like again, like I said, with the tarot reading and mediumship, you know, we have all been, to me, we've been shut down. It's a no, you don't do that, and she needs to figure that out, because that is like that's kind of like a block to utilizing that. And I do see, you know, this is love coming in. And it's the reason why I asked if it was another person is because this is coming together. This is union, you know. So I asked about it coming together. Well, there's love with passion, with desire. This divine masculine wants to make a forward movement. And this is, again, this is about them enjoying themselves together. Like, there is love there. It's pleasure. The two of them have pleasure together. And this is, again, the divine masculine making a forward movement that's solid about it. So I wanted to know the truth. And then this card is the truth card that's saying that's the truth. So I think that there's a divine masculine. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm not sorry, but I meant just that has her interest more than the cards have her interest. Yeah, it is. I mean, people do believe it's taboo, but I tell you what, I've known tarot for 35 plus years, right? Yeah, it's the tarot stuff is hidden. So, and when I was reading before, it was like I always felt, even though I knew how to read good, I still felt shame. You know, I wanted to make sure I read in the right place. But when it came back towards me years later that I was supposed to be reading like what I'm doing now. I think it was about 5 or 6 years ago, maybe a little bit longer. I was sitting in the trailer playing with some of my old cards. They're actually called Gypsy Medicine Woman cards. And I actually prayed to God. I go, if this is what I'm supposed to be doing, because I know how to read to help people's emotional stories around to get a better story going, right? I go, as if what I'm supposed to be doing, give me a sign. And within a week, I had 3 decks of cards delivered to my house out of who knows, out of anywhere. Yes, you hide it from the family. I get it. I used to hide it through my marriage because my marriage didn't like it. Yeah. That's why I'm able to move forward without feeling like it's taboo anymore. It's because I know that I'm utilizing tarot to heal. I'm utilizing tarot a new way. I mean, it's not necessarily a new way, but I'm not utilizing it to peep in on people to find the garbage. I'm utilizing it to see what we need to know for our highest good, for our best interest. And I understand hiding it from family members and things. But when we get past that, when we feel like, I don't have to hide it. It's your problem. It's not my problem. I can go into a restaurant today and pull out my cards and do tarot. I goes, let's see what the cards have to say. And then if my daughter's sitting with me, she might go, Mom. I go, they just think it's a deck of cards. What are you doing, Mom? Just because you know it's tarot doesn't mean everybody else knows it's tarot, you know. But it is to really find our own confidence to bring in the lower vibrational story that it's taboo, or if it's something that's really here for our highest good that benefits us, and let's bring in divine connection. Let's blend the story again together. But I think that's what she struggles with when it comes to the taboo stuff, when it comes to tarot reading. Rather it's mediumship. Rather she can intuitively see something. And I do see that she's got some divine masculine energy in her mix, you know, that's, you know, that she enjoys. Just give me this. Yeah. But it is somebody that's divine. This is a divine connection. You know, whoever she's with, that's a divine connection. This is God, spirit, divine, you know, this is a connection that's being led to, they're meant to be together. Okay. With your love life, well, you wanted to know about her, so we got her. So, all right. So, I will only do more only just because I'm at the end of the show and there's not anybody else asking for a reading. So, let's see what's going on with your love life. We're gonna pull on a different deck. So. What I can't force love to come out. The cards are going to come out. What do you need to know for your highest good? Okay, that's what it's going to do. Victorious. You're shining in the light. You feel very good about yourself. You're passionate about yourself. Ooh, you do have a heartache going on in there, which most of us do. You know, most of us do. Can I do a super chat reading on? Yeah, no, you can do it. You can do a super chat. I'm happy with a super chat. I'm not drained at all, really. I just, I don't have any rides to do in the morning or anything. So let's see. Back to you, Linda. Linda, you have a heartache that's going on inside of you that we need to deal with. What is that heartache? Most of us have a heartache, a heart pain. We want to get past that. We want to find your strength through that heartache, that heart pain, to find a balance within. It is the story that we got written going on in the background. However that story is going, that's creating the pain and suffering. Now, this may have happened 10 or 15, 20 years ago. I don't know. I'm just throwing out numbers. And saying that, you know, that suffering is still going on with us in the current moment. So it's important for us to find a balance. You're so confused. I'm telling you. Well, I'm telling you, this is just pain that's going on inside of you. So I'm not seeing love coming into your connection. Yeah, that's showing me that you're confused. Yeah, I'm so confused. You just give me confirmation. Yeah, you are confused. You may not even know that that's even there because you've probably gotten so comfortable with it. But that heartache, that's some heartache that's it actually gives you strength from that. But you are confused. Ooh, there's a divine masculine. There's a divine masculine coming in to balance out your confusion because you're going to call it in magically. Now I can't straighten up your confusion. Ooh, now you're going, ooh, there's love. Yeah, there's love. There's love. Okay, this divine masculine, he loves unconditional, but there's a balance. He's trying to balance things out. Show me more about that divine masculine. Oh, well, this is divine masculine. This is the judgment card is this is like judgment. It's like this is higher divine, higher source. God, spirit is trying to balance this divine masculine's energy, and he's being led by divine, by source, with so much love toward you. Okay. Even though I see that there's some heartache back here, but that heartache actually is giving you strength, so I wouldn't worry about it so much because you're balanced with whatever has happened back there. Okay, give me more information on that divine masculine that showed up in the reading. You attracting it here because I'm going to attract it, baby. Yeah, there's the divine masculine. He's got passion for you. He's got desire, and he's mature. He's older. He's not young. He's not, he's mature. And this is like you calling it in. Says, hey, baby, come on forward. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so good. Well, thank you. All right, anything else for Linda here? Anything else for Linda here? Linda, what we got here? Going for Linda. Anything else? Ooh, it's a divine order. This divine masculine don't even have a choice. It's a divine order. You've been praying for this divine masculine to come forward anyhow. Look at you calling him in, and here you're praying for him, and it's divine. This guy, this person, he's divine. He's supposed to be into your mix. So, and this is like you going, woo, 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 baby. You've been attracting him in, and you're asking for unconditional love. I see a divine masculine definitely coming in your picture here. How soon? I don't know. Let's see. Quickly. That's how soon. Faster than you realize. I've been with a man for 10 plus years, but I have feelings for a man that I shouldn't have feelings for. Should I pursue it or not? Well, if you're in a relationship, I've been with a man. Should you pursue it? Let me see. Should you pursue it? Well, it says, should you pursue it? I think that you should. I think you should. Oh, yeah. You're the Empress. Nurture it. Yeah. It's divine. It's being led by divine. What can I say, Linda? I don't know. Nurture that baby. You go after what you want, what makes you feel the best. I'm telling you, no, he's not married, except it says, I've been with a man for 10 plus years, so that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying this, I think that, go for it. I would say yes, pursue it. And Cloudy, hold on just a moment. I'm doing readings that I'm getting paid for at the moment, so. All right. So we're moving on to I Love Tarot. We're back at you again. You want to know what spirits are around you. Okay. What spirits are around you? Let's see if I know how to answer that. I'm probably getting really close to, if I do a couple more free readings, it's going to be not as long as I've been doing them, only because I am getting, I'm at my 5-hour mark, so if you guys stick around, I might pull a few cards for you, but I'm not going to stick around too much longer. Let me see. I Love Tarot. You want to know what spirits are around me. I'm just seeing. Right now I don't know how I'm going to answer that, but we're going to let the cards tell me. Let me do it that way. Just get that going. Let me figure out which deck it wants me to pull from. Well, I'm going to let you challenge me. First, it wants me to pull from one of these. So, it's a deck I hardly ever use. And it wants me to pull a card for you from this deck. Ooh. Mm-hmm. The sun. Ooh, the sun. Paint the sun. And back into your sky. Mm-hmm. I think that maybe you're feeling a little lonely, but you have earned your stripes. So we need to, paint that sun back out there. Let's get the sun back into your life, knowing your worth and knowing your value, so you can swim away with some masculine here. Yeah, swim away from this situation. So there must be some kind of situationship going on with I Love Tarot. There's somebody that's in your energy that you need to get away from. You need to get away. You need to get the fuck away from this person, man. That's all I gotta say. You don't have to be so lonely that you gotta be with somebody that's lackluster and not whole and complete. We gotta paint your story. We gotta paint that sun. We gotta paint the sky just the way that you want it. We want to attract what it is we want in our life, not something that we don't. So what spirits I really don't know. We're gonna do. Yeah, we want your expectations. We want to put your expectations out there. You don't need anybody else's approval. Whatever it is that you're painting here, that sun in the sky, how it is that you want your life to be, you do not have to ask for anybody's approval for that, okay? And again, I'm not sure if I'm going to answer the question the way that you want me to answer it, but I'm going to answer it to the way that the cards want me to answer it for you. Let's just say. Okay, just see what card does. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, enjoy yourself when you're waking up in the morning. It is, you get to make the plans in your life. You already have the answers that you're seeking from me anyhow, but to me, the only thing I see is there is somebody that's in your energy that you need to get the F away from. No, you're not to be so lonely that you're wanting some shark to be in your energy, that you should. And how is if you feel the tension, if you feel the doubt, if you feel the fear or something, you can feel the lower vibrational energy. When you feel that lower vibrational energy by a certain person that you're around, I want you to trust it, run away from it. And you don't need this lower vibrational energy for any approval for anything that you're doing. You get to paint your story. You got the sun here, right here. You can wake up every morning. The world awaits for whatever it is that you want. You can make the plans that you want. You already know what you want to do. You don't have to wait for permission from anyone. Okay? That works. Okay. All right. Anything else for I Love Tarot? And anything here? Yeah, we got confirmation going here. There must be something here. It is time for you to heal. It is not a war, okay? This loneliness is not a war. Remember to practice self-love. And know the universe, we are all stardust. We can pull upon this self-love. We can pull upon love all the time. We can awaken to love in our morning every day. We can love our lives just the way we are. We can make the plans that we want. We can have that sun shining to the best shine. We can remember that we are the love of our lives. It's not somebody else out there that's the love of our life. We are the love of our lives, because we chose to heal over any form of loneliness. All right, that's what I got. I do need to trust my intuition about people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the only thing that came up that I would be cautious about. It may be a masculine, it may not, but here it's showing a masculine that you need to be cautious about. You need to hurry the fuck up and get away. But be cautious about them. And your intuition tells you if you feel fear, doubt, insecurity, uncertain, uncomfortable around somebody that is sharing you something, they're lying to you. Not necessarily we want to call them a liar, because to them they might be telling you their truth, but their truth is not your truth. Okay? And you want to get away from the energy of that lower vibrational feeling. But everything else looks real beautiful. Not besides, but if you're ever feeling alone, we are never alone, okay? And if you ever feel like life is too hard or anything, this isn't a war. This is about us healing our souls, so we can love the person that we are. We can wake up and enjoy our own company. We can love life, no matter if somebody else is in our life or not. We can make plans to get that sun to shine the brightest in our life, okay? All right, and let me see. I'm going to go to Cloudy. I don't know if you're still here, because there's only 2 people there. Oh, I didn't know. Hold on. Let me see what happened here. Okay, Cloudy, let me pull a couple of cards. Let's just see what cards have to say for you today. And what it is you need to know for your highest good. I'm just going to just pull from this deck. It seemed to be working. Let's see what Cloudy needs to know. What does Cloudy need to know for their highest good? What does Cloudy need to know for their highest good? What does Cloudy need to know? The universe has your back. We are all just stardust out here. We can pull upon the stardust energy. Surround yourself with love. Surround yourself with friends that you like to be with, that you can have laughter and play and just enjoy their company. Eat some popcorn, watch a show, have some coffee, have some candles, play some games, just socialize. And make sure that when you're with your friends and things and everything, make sure you're standing up for yourself. It's okay to stand up for yourself. It's okay to tell your truth the way that you see it. Doesn't matter what anybody else thinks, says, or does. But this is, you're enjoying the company of your friends there. And know that anything that you felt like was out of balance or had done you wrong or doesn't quite work right, I want you to know that justice is coming your way, that things are going to get balanced out somehow. Something's going to work just fine. See, confirmation. Got the dinging going on in the background. That's confirmation, okay? And sometimes we need to slow down just a little bit so we can celebrate so we can celebrate yourself. Confirmation again. I can't make that stuff happen. I'm in ding, 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 ding. And make sure, no, that's not, okay. Anything else for Cloud? Any dragons that come your way that's lackluster, not whole, not complete, fear, doubt, insecurity, slay those dragons. Don't believe in that story. Believe in this higher vibrational story. You never needed those wings to fly in the first place. That's what it says. It says, and the dragons are lackluster, not whole, not complete. You know, we're not believing in that story. That's the dragons we're going to slay. We're going to slay those, and we're going to live into joy, laughter, play, peace, harmony, passion, desire, making sure you're operating from that energy. All right, that's what these cards have to say for you today. And something lovely is going to grow from this situation that you got going on. I definitely would be hooking up with some friends and just enjoying your time with them, and trusting anything that feels like it's out of alignment is going to come to a balance here soon. So it's really time to just slow down just a little bit and celebrate you. And a good time to celebrate is right now. We're at the end of the year. All right, that's what I have for you right now, Cloudy, because I want to try to keep it short, and I want to make sure, is Jay still here just in case? And if not, I'm going to close the show for the night. Yeah, oh, I love tarot. You've been lonely for a little bit. Oh, well, I'm glad that it resonated. All right. Let's see, where did there it is. Thank you so much. I'm so emotional now. Oh, it resonates, so thank you. You're welcome. Oh. Well, let's hope your emotions are on a higher vibrational way. Anything that's on a lower vibe, slay it out. Don't believe in that lower vibrational story as being your truth. Know that lower vibrational story. You need to make a 360. No, you need to make a 190. I don't know. You need to turn the other way and run towards joy, laughter, play, happiness, peace, harmony. That's where we stay in a higher vibrational story. All right. That's what I have to say for you, Cloudy. All right, Jay must not be here because Jay's not saying anything, and you're so welcome. I appreciate being here. I go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I'm live for 3 to 6 hours max. And come on in, join in, see if you can get a reading. And I've been doing these lives for almost 2.5 years, so come on in. And until next time, I'm going to call it a night. Love you guys. Bye-bye. Till next time.
Fancy.
Fancy sleigh with the pink and the black.
Woohoo, that's me.
Matches your hair.
Yeah, woo.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Tonight you will consider a ride aboard the Steam Engine Express.
Yeah, we're going to go to
as we make our final destination to the North Pole.
That's where we want to go.